Hello. Him and Frey's little. Ugh.
Oh, here we go
Oh,
again.
Yeah. We're 30 sessions in. Another one. Hello and welcome back to Roll X Play, where we roll dice and play games. As I just said before, this is session 30. 3-0. We've made it that far. Who'd have known, guys? And we haven't disbanded. Amazing. You guys
Oh my
really
God,
care.
bro.
Max, now you jinxed it. Now you've jinxed it. We're fucked.
Well,
I'm gonna
Jack
leave
isn't
tomorrow.
here.
It
It's
was
true.
nice with you guys. I really enjoyed this, but Max just ruined it. So
Yeah, so
Wow,
Van's
okay.
see
taken
how
up.
long we can do this.
Thank you for joining us. There's one person missing today, which is Jack. He couldn't make it, unfortunately. So it'd just be the 5 of us here. And yeah, session 30. Let's just dive into it. Robbie, please go ahead and give us a recap.
Right. Oh, sorry. Something almost fell from my table as I said that. So last session, as the party kind of gathered themselves, after a very eventful evening / exploration, decided to do some chores before essentially heading off to a safe house. Sienna went to talk to one of the guards and talk to... I forgot where you went before that.
I went to talk to my brother with you.
Yes.
It's the gun and stuff.
Who might be working with Tal now at the little... Oh my god, my brain is forgetting what they're called because I'm
The garage.
remembering motorbike.
Talt's garage.
No, I know
Isn't
that,
it
but like
just
I'm
cool?
trying to fucking motorbike names.
Swift
that you
Drifter.
Swift Drifter, thank you. Swift Drifters, you might be working there now as a little intern, which was very nice of Sienna. And also Thudane was there to help her out, not out his disguise as a construction worker. Afterwards, also Ven and Fennel went to pick up the potions, which we got some extra ones, and seemingly the potion we helped him make seemed to work, so yay! He got recognition and a person is feeling better, yay!
Let's go.
I think, yay! Who knows if it'll have side effects. And went to get the magical items. I don't believe we bought anything new because it didn't have anything new on their repertoire.
Correct.
Afterwards, Fennel and Ven went to the little spot where Fennel first met with the Triton lady who we found out is the governess. We still don't know her name, but at least we know her title now. And they have a very nice, heartfelt conversation before the governess did show up and talk to Fennel about the current situation with Gil. Where apparently found out that he can age people, which, you know, as you do. Average Tuesday for Gil. And everyone eventually returned back, gathered, and with the help of Korthak and his high priestess friend lady, who is very nice, went to a safe house that is protected by, I believe, Bahamut? Yes, Bahamut.
Yeah.
Which is... I'm still confused about what exactly is the layout of this, but I'm assuming in a mountain behind a waterfall.
Correct.
Yes, okay. I'm envisioning it correctly. Because there were also dimensions of trees, so I was like, trees in a cave? Anyway. Where the party mostly looked around, got themselves comfortable. Sienna made a connection with the High Priestess, and asked some questions to... Was it Bahamut, or was it just like Divine?
It was to Bahamut, yeah.
Yeah. And got some answers about her mother. Question mark? Thorn had some interesting interactions with Cherry. And then got to talk to his shadow pals about what they got from the 2 Frederick lookalikes, Ricker and Ryder, and their memories. As we found out, some things about him that have been having nightmares about Ven, and some very vague conversations of Frederick's past. We sure don't know what they mean yet, but he has a brother. Apparently, very interesting. I believe we ended it off there.
And Fennel is being haunted by
Oh yes, yes, that did
something.
happen.
That also
By
happened.
something, by a cloak, half mouth, old spirit, something. What it is?
That's potentially his
Uh,
older self.
That is
Who
potentially
knows?
his older self. We don't know if it looks like him, and he hasn't exactly told anybody yet about that.
No, he hasn't.
Then made lunch.
Actually, he's told everyone about it.
Yeah, yeah.
No, you told us about the weird thing in the mirror on the ship. Did you tell us
Same
about
thing.
Thorn and Sienna.
I mean, I
think
know
the only
it's the
person
same
who
thing.
doesn't know is the Dane.
Okay.
And yeah, then just about finished making lunch and called everyone inside.
Yeah, so that's where we pick up. So all of you have been around different areas inside the mouth of this mountain cave area, which has been carved out and made a home, a log cabin of such, as well as a small little garden deeper inside the cave, dedicated to Bahamut. There is definitely a holy energy that surrounds here, just this kind of like walking into a church, just this clean energy that just flows around. And although there is still smells of kind of damp areas, as well as just the abundance of flora that's growing here in this private little garden that she's made and put together, it is just that kind of clean air that flushes through. And it's very sweet. It's very sweet, relaxing to smell. Some of you have been above at the peak of the mountain. Some of you have been down into the jungles. But since departed from each other, you've now returned back to the log cabin, to where you await a dinner prepared by Ven. So Ven, the sort of food that you have here at your disposal is mainly vegetarian sort of supplies. A lot of it is non-meat based, but there is the odd fish here and there. And you can see Korthak, he is here and returns with this kind of like a bit of, on a long string, hooks at different ends, holding just this line of fish that he's caught down below. You can see he's kind of caught them, lays them out in front of you if you wish to use those as part of the meal.
Oh, you're gonna hate me. But I was gonna say, Korthak came with us.
He
He's
did.
been here.
Yeah.
I also was
I'm just like, oh, you're here.
You're
Yeah.
just like standing in the
You're
corner,
here.
Blair Witch style. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry, guys.
He goes to check up on everyone, and they've all got their own shit going on.
Yeah.
Fennel's just like being haunted, poking his fingers into stuff. Thorn's running through the woods.
Or
Ben's
just
having secret
fishing, and that's so
conversations.
valid.
Korthak's gone fishing. Yeah, because no one asked about him. I was like, yeah, no one gives a fuck. So
I didn't know
No,
he
we
came
didn't.
with us.
You
I
didn't
thought he would stay
describe it.
behind.
You didn't describe
Yeah.
that he came with us.
Ew.
Oh well, whatever. Shoot me, I don't care.
Whoa.
Then make like a little fish stew, I guess, or
Yeah, sure.
maybe like grilled fish, because you already made fish stew before. Like a grilled fish and some vegetables on the side.
Okie dokie.
Very nice.
Then, as each one of you return back, you can see the table is made, prepared, and food is served to each one of you. You can see sat at the head of the table is Feline, and then the rest of the table is just wherever you wish to sit. It's still about midday, but for you guys, it's the evening time as your body clocks are still wrapping around the time zone situation from jumping to the other side of the continent, pretty much. But is there anything you'd like to discuss whilst you're at this dinner table?
I feel like Ven is writing things down in his journal from what he remembers from the wacky memories before eating. So he's kind of in his own little world right now.
Okay.
I would
Sienna
say
is, as soon as she sits down, just pushing a plate full of food into Thorn's direction, just going, there, eat.
I don't like fish.
What? Come on. Ben made it. It's probably very tasty.
Okay, fine. I need to talk to you about something later when we're alone?
Yeah, no, of course. Are you feeling any better? You look better. Look like you had a bit of a run.
She looks at herself like, do I really look different from what I did before? Okay.
Her hair's just like
Um,
slicked back.
Yeah, there's like twigs and leaves and shit in her hair.
Yeah.
Definitely like wild child sort of thing.
There's an egg. The egg hatches. A bud
What the
pops out,
hell?
flies away. Cherry eats the cat.
Okay, geez, calm down. You were putting too much.
The cat? Do you mean the bird?
Yes.
Maybe a cat. Maybe a cat has some of an egg. Who knows?
It's
Cat
your own
world.
fault for trying to put so much on my plate. I'm like, what?
Haha, play, get it, because we're eating.
Ha ha ha. Anyways,
I'll stop.
Jesus. No, I'm fine. I feel fine, I guess.
All right. Yeah, let's definitely talk after dinner.
What about you? Are you okay?
Yeah. I barely got hurt. And I've perfectly recovered. So just eat. All of that. Empty plate.
Do I really have to eat the fish?
Well, just try it, okay? Just try a bite, and if you really don't like it, you don't have to eat it, but try it.
I don't wanna. Fine.
Come on.
Seeing all of you just a bit more quiet, perhaps, or whispering to each other, you see Korthek just looks up and around. So, I've never really heard of how all of you met. What brought all of you together?
Thorn just
Everyone
sort of
slowly
puts
turns
her-
to Thorn.
She just puts her hood up and she's just
We traveled with the same circus for a while. I think you met us while we were with them, the marauding Metats. All of us found accommodation with them and traveled with them to Trosvalar. So, yeah.
So it's all just circumstance that you ended up here.
Well,
Yes,
we were
very
also
fascinating.
all planning to go on an airship
An airship,
later
you
on,
say?
so
Ah, is this the Cavalier?
yes, the Cavalier. And then
Hmm.
things kind of went south.
I heard
Yeah.
that some
During the trip.
things did not go quite to plan.
That is
Tritons.
Among
Looks
other
looks
things.
so like
side eyes.
Fennel,
Looks like
like,
it's a
bro,
flaw.
what
It's
is
got a
why would
mouthful
you
of
say
fish, just
that?
like, what?
Fennel, I
Yes.
heard you're some sort of advisor or emissary.
Yeah.
What is your take on the Queen's attack on the Cavalier?
A bit out of character. Well, we did discover it wasn't really her who. I mean, she did attack and she didn't attack. She wanted to make this show, which is very very her. She wants to seem strong and make sure that and protect her people, but she doesn't necessarily want war. It wasn't her that caused the ship to go down. Although, from what I hear, she didn't exactly stop it either. So,
One
bit of a
little
shock.
I can see that. I can see that, you know. A difference in opinion between the Tritons as well is quite novel. There's been a large push recently for allying all of the playing pieces to one side. But there are still emissaries out there. I would be cautious, though. Not everyone sees the Tritons as a friendly force. Spies can lie everywhere, and they could be hiding in plain sight. So, just be careful. Because Leyrance is a place that's fairly open. But if you go to somewhere like Tunthair, now that will not be so kind to people like you.
Noted. Avoid Tunthair. I've met my fair share of people in Carceria who weren't always the most welcoming or the most open upon first meeting, but generally it's been okay.
Well, avoiding Tunthair might be a little bit difficult now, since you are here in Tunthair. But in the grand scheme of things, hiding in the jungle will be fine.
Oh, we're in a jungle.
Kind of like looks around. Do you not know what a jungle is?
No, I don't think Carceria has a jungle, does it?
No, it has some elements of forest that have maybe
Yeah.
slightly overgrown, but not really.
Okay. Just looks like a forest to me.
Well, I'm no survivalist, so I don't know what the difference is between the two, but yes, I can see the same. The jungles are a bit more harsh, though. Creatures lie within the very depths and hidden within foliage. As well, just like the sea and the oceans. It is deep and vast, and there are secrets and hidden civilizations throughout. That's why a lot of people tend to explore them, to find these hidden treasures. The same for the oceans. As you are aware, people plunder as much as they can. And your people, well, have been around longer than most. There's plenty to find down there, and plenty to keep safe, too.
The ocean's a big place. Definitely.
It is. I don't know how you find comfort in it. If anything, it is the only place that really brings any fear in me. So vast, so open, and you're always looking around, not knowing when something more adept will come your way. It is, well, not built for me. I will just sink all the way to the bottom.
You definitely don't want to go all the way down to the bottom.
What lies at the bottom of the ocean?
Much larger creatures. We give them their space. We learn from an early age that they're dangerous, and although delicious, if you can get a hold of one. But no, well, we respect them. We're not the only ones living in the ocean.
How do you know they're delicious? Have you tried eating them?
Oh, that sometimes some people manage to hunt one down, or an old one who's quite feeble, like near the end of its life. It's not. It's a nice delicacy, in case you can get to one. But they are rare, old, large creatures.
What's the craziest thing you've seen down there?
Craziest thing I've seen down there. Good question. Not sure. I haven't seen any of these large creatures alive. I've only seen them served or hauled in after someone's caught them. Technically, that's the craziest thing I've seen. The sheer size of them is huge, massive.
Is it kind of like dragons up here? Do you have ocean dragons down there?
Max, do we have anything that we call dragons?
Max said ocean dragons.
Is there a water dragon? A blue dragon?
Yeah,
Well-
for sure.
Oh, great.
There are the term dragon in terms of like a type of creature is varied. There are smaller, maybe more pixie-like things that could resemble dragons and have the dragon iconography next to them. As well, serpentine creatures who do act and have very similar scales, kind of like Chinese dragons, for example. There may be a few of them laying around in the in the seas and the oceans. But for now, you can roll a history check if you want to.
Yes. History. Natural one.
They're called long.
Damn.
Long.
They do exist, but you've not heard of any in particular, nor would you know where they are. It's almost like one of these grand myths, like the creatures that lay in the deep, but people speak of them. Like in our world, the Kraken, even though in D&D it exists, similar to that.
Fair enough.
Max, we can't see the rolls.
Okay, no worries. I'll refresh it. It wasn't that one. Spoilers.
Yeah, he said that, but like.
I think there are some creatures that resemble dragons, but I don't know that much about them, I'm afraid.
Are all of them aggressive, or are some perhaps docile, friendly?
What, as in fish or the large creatures?
In the the large ones.
Some are definitely more aggressive than others. Almost all of them will, fight back or be aggressive if you come at them the wrong way, or if they have any young with them.
That could be said for any creature, not just the big ones.
Yeah.
I believe.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, hopefully we don't run into any of them.
Oh, I hope so.
Oh, I don't
We
think
could
we'll.
just stay away from the ocean, right?
I don't think we'll be going that far down.
Oh, I hope so.
You have to go deep into the depths to come across those.
Have you been there? In the depths?
Yeah, a little bit. Kind of on the fringes, really. In some of my travels, to try not to. Don't want to go that far down. But there are some villages which are nearer the edge, a bit further away from the city.
You see Feline, she'll kind of perk up. Is it true that the Tritons prey to these larger beasts?
Well, everything's prey to these larger beasts.
That's not.
No,
I don't
like.
think that's what you meant.
It's hard to stress how big they are.
No, like-
what Miss Movie was asking
Other
if
way
they
around.
think of them as gods, if they pray to them.
Oh, yes, yeah. They are kind of sacred to us. They are the biggest thing in the water. So part of the reason why we respectfully stay away from them. But yeah, no, we do look to them for guidance. We look to them for inspiration. They are the biggest, oldest thing in the water. So
it is interesting how both above land and below have different perspectives on these things. Those who live in the water almost cherish what's inside. Meanwhile, if we were to look down into the ocean and we hear rumblings deep below, we may find ourselves frightened or scared of what may be about to emerge. And the same goes for the Tritons. People who I've met have always questioned my faith, to say why I trust in a higher power, something that scares them. Most of them are scared. And I guess there's just the difference between us. We are the same, but also different in how we perceive things. I hope that one day that will change. I do not want there to be more war. I do not want bloodshed to be shed, for the battlefield to be painted red. There is no need for it.
couldn't agree more. There's lots of more wondrous things that we could be spending our time on.
Like now we could be sharing stories and learn more about one another instead of fighting each other. But I did want to ask about the tattoos you have on your arms.
Oh yeah.
Is that something many Tritons get? Or is it just personal to you?
I'd say it's more personal to me. You see quite a variety of tattoos and things. I'm sure, and there's some places where it's a village thing. We get some kind of tribes as well. Some of the villagers get very protective of themselves and their identity. But for me, it's more personal. Just a reminder of growing up and some of the people I used to be around when I was young.
It's very sweet. Is it some kind of runes or language or just symbols that remind you of them?
Just some symbols. None of it's writing. So it's just some doodles and things that someone that we know did, and it's their artwork, their style.
Are they still with us or have
Well, I assume so. It's been a few years now since I've seen them, but not too sure what he's up to now exactly.
fair enough. But
Well, if we ever do go into the ocean, you could introduce us. We can check if he's still alive.
Yeah, maybe he's still doing tattoos. Maybe you could get some too.
is it
Ooh,
really
That's a lovely
painful?
thought.
Like how bad
Yeah,
was it?
but it's a pretty result in the end. Might be worth it.
Yeah, I just want to know the scale.
Oh,
How
it
bad is
it wasn't too painful.
Alright.
It's a bit tricky getting ink to stain in the underwater.
I was gonna ask how
Wait,
that
you
would
did it
sound.
underwater?
I live underwater, or used to.
You know, I get that, but you could have gone on land, didn't it too, and then gone back under. One would think that would be easier.
Yeah, but we were able to do it underwater before the event, so why change the practice? I'm sure there are tattooists who do it above land now in Israeli, but yeah, if we were able to do it before, we're still able to do it now.
Yeah, question.
Just seems a bit impractical to me.
When
Yes.
did the event happen? The rising of the continent?
I think Robbie's asking me, right?
All right.
Yeah.
Okay. Happened about 20 years ago.
Looks at Fennel, kind of like counts on his fingers. You got the tattoos
For
when you were
you.
an infant?
No, I wasn't an infant. God, that'd be irresponsible of my parents. No, I got it as a teenager.
Wait,
You know those
how
like
old are
meme
you?
with the math equations?
Yeah.
100%. That's when right now. How old are you? Again? Sorry for asking, but
I think I'm 20.
Not looking it
Think.
up.
You don't know?
Off the top of my head, I
To be
forget.
fair, it probably doesn't.
I think you said
20, yeah,
21
20.
last time.
No, 20.
But you said you
Yeah,
got it
he's
done
changing
before
the number
event.
around because he isn't sure.
No, I was still raised in a town under the water.
Ah, I see.
You know, not all Tritons are that keen to now live above ground. The capital's above ground, but there's still villages and some towns weren't brought up to the surface, and some Tritons really don't want to live on the surface.
Can I insight that? Because he did clearly say before the event, before this.
Sure.
Scared
What
by
it's-
the-
for how they did their tattooing before the event?
No, on you for now saying that. No, I did it after the event, guys. It's
Just trying to gaslight you, girl. Do it. Insight check.
Okay.
What do I do against that?
Frey, you can roll to me if you want. A persuasion, deception, whatever you want. You'll also hear Korthek just say, as well, bear in mind that Tritons don't necessarily have the same sort of code as the rest of us. It is, well, they age at a different rate. Each humanoid has their own sort of lifespan and cycles. And as well, their traditions are a bit more different to those above land. It is not unusual for their kind to do certain things that maybe we would be questioning, if that makes sense.
Is he calling us racist?
I think he's calling us racist.
Guys,
I think so. I
Uncultured.
mean, we're being kind of racist right now. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm not being racist. I'm asking a normal fucking question. Did you get a fucking tattoo when you were 1 year old? So
It's
it's
As well,
lying
the
about your
skin
age.
stretches over time. that shit ain't gonna look the same as it was when it was.
That's why
first
you gotta do it
announced.
really tiny, so that as it stretches, the whole picture comes.
It just says
Oh,
like
that's awful.
"love, mum," but then it stretches and it says "love."
But do I get any question mark?
Well, Frey, it's up to you. You can send a message to Robbie if you want to see if they glean anything from what you're saying.
Private message.
I'm a bit confused. I think my words have been misinterpreted because
Oh, did you misspoke?
no, I didn't. No, I don't think I misspoke. I said
Misunderstood.
because we're talking about how tattoos were done, and I said, well,
Yeah.
we're able to do them underwater. He said, well, why wouldn't you do it on land? I said, well, we've always been able to do it underwater since before the event, so some people have carried on doing it.
Oh, you didn't mean yours were done before.
No, I
Oh,
didn't.
okay.
I
Yeah.
didn't say that mine was done before the
Oh.
event.
I thought
Did-
you said, "Oh, it was done before the event," and I'm like,
No.
"Wait,
No,
Wait,
it was
what do you mean
how
by that?"
we have the ability to do it before the event.
Okay,
Mhm.
never mind.
So
Then
we-
ignore
So
that.
we were being racist.
He
Uh-oh.
is too good at lying. He won't be caught so easily.
I would still like to know if I gleaned anything, but
I'll have to think about that. Whether you glean anything.
Yeah, you can send a
alright,
message.
you can send a message later. It's fine.
With all of this continuing on, you see Feline looks around at all of you. So what are your plans moving forward? Do you have intentions of seeing these goals of yours to completion? And if so, what will you do to get it done?
I've actually had some ideas. If
Kind of
you
ideas.
guys would.
What kind of
What is-
ideas?
Well, for one, we should probably take care of the factory. The longer it runs, the more weapons they get, and the harder it will be to suspend them. And remind me, has Sienna told anyone that they're fucking teleportation guns and not disintegration, or has she forgotten to tell us?
She's gonna share now. Oh, yes, grab those guns.
God damn it.
Because disintegration is quite problematic. So
Oh, on that topic, Wednesday and I spoke with my brother. He's analysed them some and experimented with them, and it turns out they don't actually disintegrate things. It just looks similar. It seems more that they transport things from one place or to another. He doesn't know where those things end up, but well, they're not destroyed. They're just somewhere else.
so they didn't kill anyone?
Yes, exactly.
Does that mean Frankie and looks towards Thorn?
She's
That could
sort
be-
of caught in her own world, and she just mutters to herself, Cherry was right. And she's lost.
Everyone looks at Cherry. What was Cherry right about?
Cherry's
love
eating
the
a
idea that
massive fish. Sitting
on a
top
tiny
of him.
chair.
Looks up at the rest of you. Hello?
You know something about what happened to Wrath? And maybe Frankie?
Well, I might, yes. But I
Could you
prefer
share
not
with
to
us?
speak.
Can we ask why?
I do not feel comfortable in this place.
All right. Do you want to share it later?
I would prefer if the two dragons were not here.
Well,
looks
it
at
is
both
Miss Mimoot's
Philippe
home.
and
We
Gordon.
can't kick her out. We can't exactly kick her out of her own home. So we'll ask again later, if that's okay.
Can I ask why we're not allowed to be present? There is something strange here that I do not like, and the two of you are connected to this strangeness. And thus, I prefer to keep my thoughts to myself. Perhaps he has a problem with divinity. No worries. The two of us can wait outside.
I mean, we can still discuss things, and then at the end, Cherry, you can tell us about this. Just so
Yeah.
you're caught up on everything else, and we don't kick you out while you're still eating.
Okay.
Yeah, I also wanted to ask Feline something.
You see, she looks over.
I went up to the lake, up on the mountain, up the cliff.
Mm-hmm.
There's a statue in the bottom of it.
That's right. It's Bahamut. He watches over everywhere. You can find
Okay.
little relics of him throughout this place. It wards and protects us from entities beyond.
Okay, but why is he in the middle of the lake? Like in the water?
Well, the water itself, as you can probably see, is that a holy power is almost absorbed into this caldera of liquid, purifying it and creating a holy water. As you can see, your wounds have been completely healed.
I did notice that. Yeah, I felt a lot better after going for a swim. Just wasn't sure why there was a statue in the middle of it, but that makes sense.
Hmm.
And how does it do that? I noticed there's something a bit odd about the statue.
Odd, how so?
It's got these two holes, almost like eyes, that seem to go on forever. Almost
Kind
didn't
of.
feel natural when I poked my fingers in there.
See, she kind of looks at you curiously, and there is a almost like spark of a reaction when you say you put your fingers in there.
You're phrasing, man.
That's what he did.
Robbie, this is what I do. I say innuendos and shit, and that is the two things that I'm known for.
No, not you. I'm talking about Frey.
But the both of us.
Yeah.
Both doing it, to be fair. Well, I Do not mind the eyes that lay there. They will be gone in the morning. They linger. Nothing to worry about, but please avoid putting your fingers in them.
Do I keep questioning or do I insight check? Can I? Yeah, I kind of want to do both. Can I insight check and ask? I'm push, just push. But
Yeah, sure.
okay, but what are they? If you're gonna move them, then what are they?
Roll an insight check.
7.
Okay.
Bad rolling today.
Well,
I'll roll.
Luck's not on your side, man. I stole it.
oh,
It's mine.
well, she's probably has more than +2.
Yeah, she does.
Yeah.
You try to incite her, but she's so open about many things that it seems that her deflecting this is almost like, oh, it's just nothing to worry about. I'm sure it's fine. If it were to be an issue, she would bring it up. But upon like pushing a little further, well, I won't be moving them myself. They will disappear after a while. Do not pay them any mind. If you think about them too long, they might linger. Just avoid them if necessary. Just think of them as an infestation that comes and goes. Don't worry about it.
But I thought this place was safe. That's the entire reason we're here, right?
Yes, of course. And, well, it's the powers that Bahamut brings here. His watchful eye, the power he exudes. Sometimes it can't stop everything. But if I were to tell you more, it would be more disconcerting. So it's best we leave it here. I'm sorry.
All right.
Well, thank you for at least letting us know it's a thing. And now we will all try to not think about it, I suppose.
Yeah.
And now proceeds to only think about it.
I mean, it's like, don't think about an elephant, and now you're only gonna think about a fucking elephant. Like, thanks, man. We're fucked now.
If you do ever see these eyes, do not look back into them.
Noted. Noted.
She looks over Fennel. I'm just very impressed that you were able to even get close to it.
Why would he not be able to?
Roll a persuasion check.
Okay.
Maybe we should just shut up and get on with our dinner.
16. Well, Korthak had to bring up politics, and here we are, so...
No. Thanksgiving all over again.
If you see them, do not look into them. The reason for it is because minds will fall in on themselves. You'll feel as though you're in a cave, and the cave collapses, and you'll find no way out.
Are we not already in a cave? I'm confused.
I don't think it should be
like an
literally
illusionary. Yeah.
I'd like to be under the impression that it is a term of speech, but no. It feels very real. The light fades, and all that you're left with is just a suffocating feeling. The air is drawn out from you, and you have nowhere else to turn. You are lost. But you looked into those eyes and did not feel anything. Very peculiar.
Is that why you've put the statue in the lake?
These eyes appear everywhere. They cannot be stopped.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm just gonna
Cool.
take Fennel's hand under the table and hold it, because that's fucking creepy as shit, bro. What
Yep,
the fuck?
that's interesting.
Yeah, we'll make sure to avoid them from now on.
I'm just gonna kind of lean in closer. Just tell me if you see them again, please.
Yeah, we'll do.
Right, well, what I originally wanted to say, so we now stop all thinking about the creepy eyes that are watching us, I have an idea on how we could get more information about Frederick. I don't know how useful it may be, but it's something. He has lookalikes, like I've mentioned before. And sometimes I was able to look into some of their memories, but
Mhm.
very vague. If we manage to find them and perhaps Thane can enter into their mind, look through their memories of before, perhaps we could find out about something, some kind of weakness he has.
You said that one of the lookalikes was the guy on the ship, right? Rika?
Yes, but there is one in the capital that might be a better candidate than him.
Mm.
Considering that he's, in the city and we can easily more find him, and he's kind of into the
Yeah,
whole
no, of course.
minds and dream thing.
I was more thinking about he didn't seem, at least from the brief conversation I had with him, he didn't seem to actually know anything about Frederick. That's what it seemed like to me. So maybe we can just talk to the one we find. Maybe whoever we find is willing to help us. Maybe they're not connected to Frederick. Maybe they're just not very good with magic, but
I don't think that's.
They are a part of him.
Yeah. I don't think talking to them normally would solve anything.
I do
Alright.
have a feeling that they don't remember anything, but they're definitely share a part of his mind, and we'll have to dig in deep to see anything about him. Nothing that could really come up in a normal conversation.
All right.
Now,
We'll
in
trust your
regards-
judgment on this. You know best at all.
in regards to the factory, dismantling it as quickly as possible would probably be the best. We don't have to confront him directly. If anything, I think we should do it when he's not around. It will be much easier to get in and out without starting
Do you
down
think-
like last time.
Do you think it should just be us with our hopefully new allies? Or do you think we should search for more assistance?
The thing is, I don't know how many connections he has in the city, considering they're able to run a whole lab underneath without ever being checked on it, and nobody has said anything about it. I'm presuming they have some say over, not the law, but they have a way around it. Somebody in a higher up position. I mean, Frederick's from a noble house himself. I wouldn't be surprised if he had other noble allies. Noble. We did find
maybe
out about
there's-
I forgot the house name, but the one the tailors
Rillandir.
do enchant. Yes, thank you, Rillandir. So they're their allies. We could scoop around, scout out anything about them, see who is their mutual connection. Is it just one person? Is it the whole house? The entire family? It's good to gather information about them first before we go into it again blindsided. I don't want what happened last time to happen again.
May I give a suggestion? I have an ally in these jungles who has no affiliation outside of it. They are a daywalker. They walk during the day, and their minds simultaneously dream and walk as well. They are a mystical fellow who knows a lot of the mind and spiritual guidance. Perhaps they could be of help for you as they were for me.
Do you think they would be willing to help us? You said people from here don't really like outsiders, no?
He's not like most residents of Tunthea. He's not a part of any tribe. He stands alone in the jungle. Well, with his pet.
What's his pet?
Yeah.
Well, his pet is called Mo. It is a ramarant. It's I say pet, companion, large-scaled horned beast.
Okay.
Yeah, no, that's totally sensible.
Right.
But he is very strong
Uh,
in spiritual energies. And maybe they cannot join you physically, but mentally, they can help guide you to any sort of conflict that you may have. You speak of dreams ahead of you. You speak of entering the mind. Perhaps their insights could bolster yours and show you ways of navigating this realm.
That's definitely worth talking to him. Could you introduce us, or do we have to go and find him ourselves?
We can go in the morning.
All right. Thank you. You've done a lot for us.
And no need for payment. It is generosity for deeds well done down the line. Just pay it forward.
Still, I'm very grateful for you helping us. But there's one thing I wanted to mention, and Korthak, you might want to object, I'm not really sure. Or actually, you might agree with me. I don't think we should be involving the authorities. Not yet. And I know you might disagree, Sienna, but we don't know if they're our allies or not. And if the word spreads too quickly about what our plans are, and it might, they will be able to prepare for whatever we do next. And if I know Frederick, he does plan ahead.
Yeah, no, you make a fair point. As much as I would love to argue that being a guard make you trustworthy by default, that's very often not the case. So, yeah, I agree. We shouldn't let anyone into our plans that we can't 100% trust.
Yeah, he's had authority on his side before and used it against me, so I would prefer if that doesn't happen again. Oh, speaking of the factory, we don't know how often they are there, but we could create a distraction to make sure he's not there.
What were you thinking of? Something specific, or just so that we could all think about it?
Oh, you want to use yourself as bait?
Well, we're not putting you at risk. No.
Well,
Just put that
I'm
out of your
not
mind immediately.
saying that I would be at risk, but I'm not saying it could literally be me, but I am a good distraction for him.
That much is definitely true.
I don't like that.
I mean,
Illusions exist.
I was gonna say that, and worst comes to worst, we find some poor soul and make him look like Ven and just have him run around.
But
Well,
maybe we don't
that,
use a
again-
random person.
Maybe we
Oh.
don't use a person at all. Unless it's someone that voluntarily does it, but
Just enough to get him away from that place. I might not even have to face him.
How potent of a spellcaster is this Frederick?
Well,
very.
It's
From
bad.
what we saw.
very. He is a wizard of high education.
Unless you are proficient in illusions and a practiced illusionist, wizards and the arcane can easily see through such tricks. It would need to be a good distraction to be able to take the eye of a powerful wizard.
Caspian couldn't see through my disguise before.
Yes, but we've agreed that you're not going to be there.
All right, I'm just giving an example.
If you need contact for an illusionist, I know of one in the city who might be able to help you.
Okay.
But it's up to you
That
if
would-
you wish to involve another.
I don't think we should
I
be
mean,
involving too many.
well,
I mean,
if it's
it's
a
dangerous.
contact that both of them just
The thing is, we don't know how big this laboratory is, so I feel like the more help, the better.
Yes, but I don't want to put an illusionist at risk, knowing what Frederick is like.
I have a question. I've seen a bit of each of you in action. Fennel, Thorn, the two of you are very cunning. Could it be possible that if you wish to find a layout of the grounds before you were to plan your attack, disguised, the two of you make it in? Could you pull that off?
Probably.
Yeah, don't see why not.
But for that, we would need to know where the blueprints are.
Yes.
It's unlikely that they're just lying around in the administrator's office.
Well, someone must have them.
It would be good to have someone on the inside, but I don't think we could. Could we find somebody?
You might be able to.
Everyone looks at Cherry again. Have you been inside?
I might be able to sniff them out. You see, they may be able to hide from me, but they are just people, and sometimes they dream of work. I might be able to navigate my way through and find one, or two, or five.
Ambitious?
Perhaps
Very.
Well,
just one for now.
Yeah, one who happens to know where the blueprints are.
But look, if it comes to it, I can try to be a distraction without actually facing him. I know
But-
you don't like it, but I've been avoiding him for over a year. I think.
I appreciate that, but avoiding and then putting yourself near him and letting him see you is a bit different.
Yeah.
Just want to be careful if you really want to do this.
I will be careful and I will let you know what I'm doing if I decide to do that. If we decide to do that. I'll not put myself purposely in harm's way. I'm not stupid. I don't want to be captured by him any less than you do, so.
We could, of course, draw him out in another way, which wouldn't involve you going there personally. You could write him a letter, asking him to
that's what I was
meet in a
thinking.
place where you then don't show up or something like that. It's just a question of how long that would last until he realizes that you're not going to be there.
We could try and set up an ambush. If that
No.
is...
We
Okay.
don't fight him yet. You said you saw him drinking something from there, whatever they were making. Let him be without it for a bit. He might become desperate and more reckless. Then we can start making plans on how to ambush him or anything else we might have planned at that point. But that's in the future.
Mm.
I'm also worried about Gil being there.
Yeah, no, he's definitely not good news. We just have to be careful.
Do you know, are there any rumors about him personally being a good fighter, or is it just the connections he has that make him dangerous?
It's mostly the connections, but he's definitely capable. So I wouldn't underestimate him just because he's influential.
Right. So perhaps a distraction for both of them before we blow that thing up.
Do we have any idea what could distract Gil?
Not sure, to be honest. He's more well known for being quite calm and collected.
Then I guess we have to find out what riles him up. I was gonna say ruffle his feathers, but maybe the correct term would be ruffle his fins. Is that appropriate? I hope that's appropriate.
Actually, the saying is ruffle his scales.
Oh, I see.
Oh, that sounds horrible, though.
Yeah, that does sound very unpleasant.
Wouldn't that hurt?
Well, it's like what
Also, wait,
you
you have
people get here on the
scales?
surface, goosebumps.
Ugh.
Oh,
Oh.
okay. That's okay.
Anyways,
Interesting.
Just how do the puns work in the middle of this very serious conversation about blowing up a place?
Conversation for a different time, guys.
It's settled then. I think for now we just need more information. Until then, until we can go back to the city and talk to this person, I guess.
You have the drive,
Shame,
you have the ambition, you have the tools at your disposal. It sounds as though you are on for a winning streak. But just keep your heads on. You don't want to get distracted. As well, always remember that you are better together than apart. Soon as one piece falls, the others will follow. So, stick tight. And make sure no one wanders off or dies. I'm going
Looks
to head off to
thrown
bed.
That's solid advice.
Hey,
Don't fucking jinx us, Karthak.
that
Just a
was
little-
sort of motivating and sort of very scary. Thank you.
Well, with the talk of eyes watching you, and well, I thought I'd add on to it. Why not?
Oh, yeah. You know, I had actually forgotten to think about those for a whole 10 minutes.
Oh, well,
Why would you
heard what
say
the-
it again?
Don't bring it up or don't think of it.
Oh god, this is
What
gonna
is
be our
on-
version of the game. Sorry to anyone who broke the streak now.
I lost the game.
Good night. You
Whatever.
see Korthek heads off. Feline still stays behind for a moment.
Ben's gonna start cleaning up the dishes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Sienna's gonna help.
With 3 help.
Oh no, okay,
No.
three people's way too many.
Way
This
too many.
is not that many.
No,
dishes.
there's a lot of people. You can help.
Yeah.
Ben's not gonna
Give me the dishes.
complain. You know how much like fucking fish bone is left behind?
Yeah, exactly. Sienna's just gonna
Fish.
gesture to Ben like, no, you cooked. We can take care of cleaning.
I mean, it helps me calm down, but thank you.
Can I scan the room for any eyes?
Roll an investigation or
It's
perception
like
check.
you want to get cursed, bro. It's like you want to get
It
Well,
is.
cursed.
no,
Stop.
yeah. I mean, why not?
Can
can even
you
defend him,
also
bro.
roll a
Oh no.
D100?
no, a charisma saving throw?
Okay, now you're just being a dick. Now you're just being a dick.
I really shouldn't be pushing my luck.
You
21.
really shouldn't.
Of course he does.
Of course he does.
This
I'm gonna
motherfucker.
punch you. I swear to God.
You, with a full belly of fish, no less, you are just looking around, scanning the room just in case if what Feline had said comes into reality. But no, you don't see any eyes. Sometimes you look at like a dark corner of where the walls meet, but no, there's nothing there. No eyes. Yes,
Question.
Robbie.
Before we continue, maybe have a break. So we
Yeah.
don't have the break 3 hours in,
Yeah,
like
sure.
last time.
Yeah. So you clean up the dishes, you sit there for a moment, Feline heads off. The rest of you, are you heading for a long rest or are you going to wait with Cherry to have a conversation?
I think we're waiting with her to have the conversation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, then we'll have a break now and then we'll pick up with that in a bit. It's been a fast hour and a half. It's
Mhm.
been quick. But yeah, we'll have a quick break now and we'll see you in a bit in 5.
Sure.
Bye-bye.
Bye. About my
Don't do
banana.
it. Don't do it.
Stop.
I'm European, European. All right, so as we pick up from where we last left off, Korthek and Feline have now left the room, and you see Cherry is just a bit more relaxed, maybe. They're a bit more kind of uptight before, looking around, a bit more deep into the corners as well. Almost kind of following your same like glances for now, as you were scanning the room as well. As soon as the two of them leave, you see Cherry disappear into shadow and reappear in the center of the table and above the rest of you and looks around. Who is this woman?
The High Priestess of Bahamut?
I don't think so.
Huh?
No, there is something else here. The eyes, as your friend points out. I have noticed them too. They are not good. No.
Yeah, no, it didn't sound like it.
Should we leave? Or at least try to?
I'm not sure we can. We don't know where we are.
Well,
We are in
what
the
do you
dead
think
end.
the eyes are exactly?
I'd seen them once before. During the event. When my master had gone. And when I had changed. And when everything changed. Where dreams and beyond stared back into this world and everything became so like me. These last years have been, well, I've been pondering what that could have been. Do you know of the tale of... I can't say it. I know I cannot say it. But I'll say it anyway. Tharisdun. As they say Tharisdun, you see the plates and glasses that you were cleaning instantly shatter. They all just explode. I thought that was going to happen.
What the fuck was that?
Right. Do I know anything? Does Sienna know anything
You
about
can roll a
Thurston?
religion check if you wish.
Nice.
I'll give you advantage because of your studies.
Is it Dune?
Nice.
Tharisdun.
Tharisdun.
With a
16.
There is a gap in the pantheon that is purposefully avoided. A god that is referred to as Madness Incarnate, the god of madness himself, Tharisdun. The name is never to be brought up or spoken about. It is a curse if anyone were to bring it up. And even to think the name brings almost a wicked sort of effect to take place. They're always described as eyes staring back from the void of wherever they come from. They aren't preached, they aren't prayed about. Any religious text which mentions them, the name is blanked out, and or the book is burnt altogether to avoid people from falling into the mishap of pronouncing, thinking, or saying his name. I would say as well, with a 16, you would know that saying his name is bad. Saying his name 3 times is even worse.
Okay.
Who's Tharisdun?
No, okay. No one repeat
You
that name. If
see
we say
the
it the third
table-
time, there's a high likelihood we all die.
The table where Cherry is sitting in, the legs just completely break off all four sides, and the table slams down onto the floor.
Oh boy.
Okay, we're
Did I
not
take
saying
the
the
man
name.
things back? I think I took the
Okay.
man-
Well, that's happening because we're saying
I know, but she's gonna
Yes,
fucking.
it is exactly.
He is
It
gonna
is.
punch him in the stomach just as a quick reaction, just like don't say it.
Good job.
Hey, don't punch him.
He was gonna
No,
say
do
it
punch
again.
him.
Cover his mouth.
I don't want to.
If we
him like that.
say if we
He
say
could
the
lick
word
me.
again, there's a high chance we die, as far as I know. So he who shall not be named is a god, very very powerful, very very dangerous. Represents madness and all sorts of not so pleasant things, and we don't want to mess with him.
It is curious, though, as to why that creature is here and watching in the presence of this dragon. There is something that is hiding here, and that's why I do not trust her.
Okay,
All right.
that's great. Do we do anything
Okay.
about it?
Or do we
Do you have
just
any ideas
Uh,
what might be hiding?
Hmm.
You seem to have explored quite a lot of this area already.
I've looked around, and it looks as though every statue here holds a little sliver of this god. Perhaps she prays to him. Perhaps this place is not the sanctity of Bahamut, but instead of the other. But she seems nice.
Yeah. Should we really
So how
think
many
about leaving
high
now?
priests are we gonna meet that are just like not doing their job?
Probably a few.
when I was talking to whoever I was talking to, did the energy feel malicious?
You can roll a Arcana check.
Oh. Okay. Arcana.
I believe
That's okay.
nat 20 manifesting.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna fail.
Fine.
7.
What did I say? What did I say?
Nothing is really coming to you, unfortunately.
Okay.
Again, it wasn't something that it blindsided you in the sense that it just happened, so you
Yeah.
couldn't really take it in too much.
I mean, but wouldn't another god be sort of offended when the high priestess pretends to be praying to a different god? I mean, I guess that he's a special case, but still everything here is Bahamut flavored, you could say.
You hear
All the
at the door,
statues, everything.
I heard some trouble. Can I come in?
Yes.
No, it's not good.
You have a warrant?
just pushing the table back up.
Nothing's wrong. Don't worry.
Does he
We're
have
not
a
crazy?
Does he have a warrant or something? Like,
Pushes the door open to look in. You just see his scaly face, just like quite a mess. I'm going to bring myself in. Then he closes the door behind him as Korthek enters. You all seem a little perturbed.
you could say
No,
that. You know?
what would make you say that?
Okay, that you didn't even need to roll an insight. That just sounded so much like a lie.
He just looks at each one of you. He's like, may we take a seat?
I mean,
Understand.
sure,
Are
but
the chairs still there?
table.
I don't think we need a table to sit down. The
Can I
chairs
try
will
to
do.
mend the table with mending? I feel
Ah,
bad.
you can
I
try.
don't think the mending can work on a full
Over-
table.
Over the
It's a
entire
full
evening.
table.
Sure.
Well, as long as there's well, the legs just broke off, right?
Yeah, they did, yeah.
Yeah, so it should be technically fixed.
You begin to slowly start the process of trying to repair the table. Korthek grabs a chair and places it down. He doesn't sit with the backrest at the front, instead he spins it forward and lays on the front.
Oh,
Classic
oh
Dan
no.
energy.
Cool.
He looks at the rest of you. I hear there was some concerns against Feline and the eyes which you had been seeing around this place.
This guy has good
Jerry
earrings.
shared a theory on what it could be, and it's a concerning theory.
Well, he looks at Cherry. It's not the first time that I've been informed of Cherry and their origins, so they are right to be somewhat alarmed. It's true what they say, but it's not entirely true. Feline is a good-hearted person, and this place is protected by Bahamut. There is a small sliver inside of her which has a tie to this other god. It is not of her own fault, her own machinations. It is something she is afflicted with since forever. It is almost a curse that she carries with her. That cannot get or be removed, because it is almost her. Almost. Please do not think that she is not of good faith. She is. This version of her is. And I try and ensure you that you will never get to see the other side.
All right, if you say so. I mean, we trust you, so
And she has
we are going to
welcomed
trust in this.
She has been trying to rid this past. The friend that she speaks about, the one in the jungle, Yarakish, he has been helping her and mending her, trying to help her alleviate this duality that lays inside of her. Some days the fight is easy, and some days it's hard. But she has done a good job to keep it this far and intact. She is strong. You do not have to worry about this other part, but seeing as we are working together and making strides, it is best that you know this for a healthy relationship moving forward. I hope this helps ease over any sort of alarm or worry you may have had. She is not evil. She is one of the kindest souls I've ever met, if not the kindest. It is not her own fault.
Well, we believe you. Although, I don't know if we appreciate you listening in on the conversation.
I was not listening. I heard the crash of everything here, quite loud, I will mind you. So no, I was not eavesdropping. And bear in mind, I've been in situations where a lot of people are maybe coy or scared because of my status. So, to notice flushed faces, well, let's say it was quite easy to tell what had happened. It's not the first time.
All right.
How how likely or how much is there still a chance that Feline loses control?
There is always a chance for anything. She has fought this fight for 1,000 years. I've never seen her change, but I will reminisce to a time where I saw a glimpse of what the other side is. Wicked, tenacious, a part that you'd never wish to see. And I have only ever had the pleasure of seeing her as she is now, and I hope you do the same. But what I will say is, if she does turn, she'd probably tell you to kill her. But I'd tell you, don't. Try not to kill her. If anything, run. Flee.
Understood. I didn't think we were even capable of killing her, even if she asked us to. And honestly, she's been more than kind with letting us stay here and helping all complete strangers to her and letting us into a sacred place to her. She hasn't judged any of us for our past, and neither will we. I think
That is why she is so noble and kind-hearted. I do not understand. She has made me a better person. And as well, if you've lived as long as I have, you'll start to find that time is perhaps the harshest of realities. You lose friends and loved ones. I'm lucky that she is there and lives as long as I have. But dangers are dangers. And I prefer you know what you're facing. But anyway, I will leave you to the rest of your night. See, he walks over to the kitchen, grabs a glass, fills it with water, and then leaves.
All the broken glasses.
Yeah, he just steps on it and crushes it at his feet.
Clean it up.
Okay.
Oh, broom. Just shove it in the corner.
Don't worry, we've got more.
Right.
Sorry.
Yeah, really sorry. Well, technically it was all Fennell's fault. Okay, he's gone.
What? I didn't know.
Vice Mike.
You already punched him about
You lot always say that I'm weird, but you surface dwellers have some weird gods.
Surface dweller.
Well, he is technically also your god. Like,
Oh, no.
I'm pretty sure he doesn't limit himself to the people of the surface.
Let's
he has
not talk
nothing
about
to do with
it.
us.
Let's not talk
talk
about
about
it.
Sure.
something else.
I'm keeping a tally,
Right, so,
guys.
Terry.
One,
Oh,
two,
fuck.
three.
We haven't said his name. Also, Sherry said it first.
God damn it!
Well, how long?
Listen.
of a
We'll
time
say.
can it
Listen.
pass before you can-
We'll do the whole Beetlejuice thing when we're in a fight, and maybe it'll help us. Okay.
No, we're not risking that again.
We trick someone into saying it.
Oh, that's the way to do it.
Write on a piece of paper. Hey, Frederick, say this 3 times fast.
Yeah, actually, wait. How's
But
it
you
work?
can't do it.
Even writing it causes
Oh god damn it. Okay. Well,
Like,
Yeah,
you
wait,
write it
how
once, and then you...
How's it
One of
work?
us
Is it every
will-
time it said 3 times in a specific space, or is it for each individual person?
I think,
I think it's
Or is it just over the whole world?
No, as far as we
It's
know,
just some guy like Thursday, just fucking.
and he just fucking explodes.
fucking
Yes,
Bloody
yes.
Mary version of this goddamn music.
As far as we knew last campaign, it's one person says it 3 times, and then
Yeah.
they're fucked.
So
As
you gotta
far
count
as
it.
Yeah,
we
which makes
know.
no sense. Otherwise, you just have a 1 in 3 chance of hitting the third one
Yeah.
every single
Well, we said
time.
it once, and someone else on a different continent said it once, and so.
Damn, that's right up Fennell's alley.
You can be like, oh, what's that god's name? And then they say, and you're like, what? Can you repeat? What did you say?
Oh,
Can you do that one
hey.
more
I
time?
can't hear you.
One
It's the
more time.
clouds parting and the hands going down.
To smite you. Oh lord.
If
Uh,
only. If only he only smited people.
Is that all we wanted to talk about?
No, Cherry wanted to tell us what they knew about Frankie and Roth, right? Now that no more divine people are listening.
I think I might keep this to myself.
Aw.
I'm joking. Why are you so sad? No. I will tell you. Why not tell you? Well, I was dreaming the other night, and whilst I was galloping, jumping over the corpses of my enemies, I had heard a little yip yap from a small friendly dog. The sausage was so scared. Oh, Frankie, he was crying, his tail between his legs. But no, somehow the dream is now found a small companion. And as well, when I was sleeping beside Thorn, I could feel the rumbles of that protector, this wrath, as you call him. They are somewhere, but not here. Not in your here, anyway. Beyond the dreams. It is as my creator wanted. A shame they're all dead now.
So they're just on a different plane.
Well, yes.
Could they be
Is
brought
there a
back?
way to get there?
Perhaps. I believe what they are doing in this factory, as you put it, in my sewers. Maybe there is something there. A gateway or a build-up of essence, dream, energy that might be able to take those of you who rely on passing the plains by foot there. And maybe then you can bring them back. But maybe they're happy where they are. But poor little Frankie, he was crying. Maybe he's not having so much fun.
Promised I wouldn't leave him. I do want to get him back.
Well, you should not make promises you cannot keep.
I see Sedane's rubbing off on you.
Well, he was in my mind for so long. What are we doing next then? Leaving tomorrow, staying another night, planning, waiting.
Well, I would like
Well,
to see.
we're definitely gonna meet that friend of Helene's, I'd assume. Anyone that knows more about the mental plane or whatever can be of help. And any other allies helpful.
I will stay here. I don't really trust the dragon.
Hold down the fort.
Honestly, if you... yes. And like we spoke about, if you could try and get into people's dreams and to the people that work at that factory, if you could attempt that from here, if that's possible. Any information you could gather would be pretty helpful. We could pay you somehow?
Pay me. What will
She
you pay
doesn't
me
need-
with?
She doesn't need payment.
That's a
Really?
good question.
You offering payment? Then let's hear what payment.
What would
I
you?
mean, what would interest you?
What do you think interests me?
Why did you talk about paying her?
I mean, you seem interested in people's dreams. Is that something you can easily access? Or you could see some of ours, for example?
You're giving me permission to look in your dreams.
Well,
Mm.
I don't know if we all agreed to.
Well,
That's
I
very
will make
kind of
Well,
you to offer
obviously, I
for
can only
yourself,
speak for
Sienna.
myself. Yes, like of course, it's only permission to enter my own dreams, not everybody else's. It's a very private
Well,
matter,
I
after
think
all.
it's only fair that all of you share in this
I
bargaining.
think I shared quite enough.
If we say
Considering
yes,
your
will you
first
shut up and
judgment
get
of
on with
me.
it?
So feisty.
Can
I
you
thought the
blame me?
claws were not here anymore.
Okay, let's just get on with it. Yeah.
I will accept payment of entering your mind, Sienna. Thank you.
You're welcome. And thank you. You're, after all, helping us. Technically, voluntarily. Now with payment, but still, the thought counts, I guess.
Then, even though the sun is still high, let us all get some sleep. And Sienna, you come with me.
Terry.
Right. Thorn did want to have a quick talk with me after dinner, so we're gonna do that. And then I'll be right with you.
It can wait until tonight.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's still technically like after.
Then after we
Yeah.
get some rest.
Then I will.
Yeah.
But Cherry,
Alright.
could I have a conversation with you? Not today, but perhaps when we come back after visiting the Daywalker.
Okay. Is this regarding your friends?
It is regarding Frederick.
You see, they growl.
I know, but I would like to know what you know. As much as you're willing to share.
The same offer as the kind-hearted Sienna. I will give you insights on Frederick if you allow me to enter your mind. Freely.
Are you sure you want to do that?
Yes. I am more than positive.
We'll discuss it later.
No discussion. It is an offer. Yes or no. Think on it.
That's what I meant, but yes.
Okay.
I will let you know after we come back.
Then what's the plan? You have a long rest ahead of you, but there's some conversations that want to be had first.
Sienna and Thorn, I believe. And then would like to talk to Thorn later.
Yep.
Well, I was.
Yeah, I would like to talk to Ben, but we can swap around.
Why don't we just
Left
sit
by
in a
himself.
circle with a talking stick and just go?
We're
I was
gonna do
thinking-
one truth, two truths, one lie.
Never have I ever.
Let's take.
We should so
take
play that character. That would be
line where it's
fun.
like,
Jesus.
let's take turns saying something about each other. I'll go first. I
hate you. I was thinking about Thorn talking to Ven first. If Sienna wanted to go with Cherry.
Well, going with Cherry involves doing the long rest. So if you want to have whatever you wanted to talk about after the long rest, we can do that. But
I'll just have it later. Don't worry.
it makes more sense to do before.
But I can have the
So
talk
what are we
with Ven.
doing? Okay, first with Ben.
Just you are talking to Thorn apparently.
Yeah. Okay.
Sienna's going to check in with Fennel and check if he's healed good, and leave you two to it.
Considering he fucking swam in holy water, I think he's.
Yeah, she's gonna still check.
Well, Thorn also
believe
punched
you
him.
did that, bro.
Thorn also punched him, so it's good to check for
It's
internal
like punch
bleeding or
him and a
anything like
stitch
that.
comes off, and it's just he's just been bleeding out this
He's
entire
bleeding
time.
on the floor. We just didn't notice.
What's this puddle of blood doing on the floor?
Oh, it's mine.
It's me.
Oh. Why is it getting closer?
Ben's gonna take Thorn aside. I am actually wanted to talk to you about something, if that's alright, if you're feeling okay.
I'm fine. She's obviously not fine, but
Nothing new. I mean, I'm kidding, but he makes sure they're more like in a private place, not like, locked in a room or anything, but yeah, just somewhere quiet.
in a broom closet. Sorry.
Thorn, I'm kidding. No, he's gonna take her hand if she lets him.
She will.
Kind of holds it in both of his hands. I'm really sorry for what happened back there with Frederick. I know I can undo what happened. And I'm glad that at least we know Wrath is not completely gone. But I still feel like I should have protected you from him. And I will from now on. And I'll do my best to help you bring him back if that's what you wish.
I think Thorn's gonna look at his hands. She's gonna pull away and then she's just gonna hug him.
It's gonna be a little surprise to hug back.
You shouldn't have to apologize for what he does. None of it is your fault. And I know you think it is, but it's not. He is a 1,000-year-old prick. And you were just someone trying to live their life. You didn't deserve any of that. And I don't hate you. I don't blame you. So stop blaming yourself.
He's gonna hug her really tight and tear up a little bit. Thank you, Thorn. You're a lot smarter than you think.
Well, I
Thank you.
told you I wasn't stupid.
You're not. It'll be hard to, I guess, apply all the words you just said to me. It's difficult not to feel partially guilty of what happened.
I know.
Like, maybe I deserved it, but
She pulls away and holds his hand like he did hers. I understand how you feel. Siren made me feel guilty for a lot of things that were not my fault. Something that he did that he blamed on me that I couldn't control. So I know how you feel. And Sienna has helped me think differently about all of that stuff. But I know there are doubts. You don't have to act alone in this. I know how you feel, even if it doesn't seem like it.
A part of
I
me hates that you do.
I don't like it either. But it's what happened.
You guys are making me think very differently about things. It's odd being with people after so long. But I'm
Yeah.
really grateful. And Sienna's a really good friend. Don't let her
She
go.
is. Yeah, I won't. I just feel awful. I haven't been treating her as I should. And I should just be better. And I
You're
will.
doing the best you can, Thorn. He's gonna pull her into a hug. He's
She's gonna
gonna
hug
pat
him
her
again.
head a little bit. You just go give her a hug. You tell her how much she means to you.
I will.
She may not show it to you, but she really cares what you think.
I know.
A bit too much. So give her some reassurance here and there. She needs it too.
I know.
I want you to know that I know you two are close, but if you ever need anything, I'm here for you. I want to be there for you.
And I want to be there for you too, Ven. When I told you that I trusted you, it wasn't a lie. I do trust you, but if I have to be open with you, then you have to be open with me. I'm not saying spill all your secrets, but if you're unsure about something morally, then I'll be there to understand. Like, you killed a guy or whatever. I can talk you through it.
Thank you, Thorn, I think. He's gonna give her a little kiss on the forehead.
Oh. He's gonna
You're
just
a
be
good
like,
kid.
gonna blank, stand there for a second, not expecting that. Like, oh, okay,
Sorry if that was too much, but
it's fine. Just nobody does that really, except for Sienna. Kind of
well,
weird.
you kind of are like a little sibling to me as of recent, so
Hmm.
you
Aren't
better
you like
prepare for even more affection. Not
aren't you
just
like
from
3
Sienna.
years older than me?
It's still 3 years. It's still older.
I guess it's fine.
It's gonna pull away. I'm glad we met. Even if it was under interesting circumstances.
I don't think I was my best self, but yeah, I'm glad we met too.
And if you ever want some special desserts, you just slip a message to me and I'll prepare something for you.
I have a few ideas.
We can talk about it.
Yeah.
But I think Sienna wishes to speak to you, so I don't want to keep you any longer.
Yeah, good talk. And she sort of like lightly punches his arm awkwardly, and she
Just laughs to
walks
himself.
away.
Bye.
Thorn's gonna real quick go over to where Sienna and Fennel are.
Mhm.
She's gonna go over to Fennel, pull him by his ear, just like, "You're coming with me."
He's bleeding out now. He's being pulled by the tail.
And he's muted.
Damn it.
Just inaudible.
Who cast
What
silence?
happens when you put a Triton's ear? Like all their vocal cords just get snapped.
Okay, I'm adding it to the lore. Oh, shit.
No! Unless we get to do that to Gil.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if Gil ever cast a spell, just pull them ears.
I need that.
She's gonna pull him off into another secluded spot and sort of just like push him into the wall. Listen.
Hey, yo! Sorry.
Not like that. Shut up. She's like standing 3 feet away from him. She's gonna say, "Listen, I cannot take you and Ven looking at each other like that any longer. It's fucking killing me. Either I don't know what's wrong with you and what's wrong with him, that you can't just get over your feelings and fucking get along. Like, shit! Are you blind?"
No. Thanks for
just
You can
thanks for
obviously
pointing it out.
You can obviously see he likes you. And I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say that you like him. So what's stopping you? What are you afraid of?
Well, you know what? I'll give you a fair point. Yeah, okay, fine. Could be a bit more proactive about it. I'll give you that. When did you start caring?
Shut up. I don't care. I'm just sick and tired of you guys making eye sex from across the table.
I say from across the table.
Yes. You're just... I can just tell that something's stopping you both. And it shouldn't. He needs someone. Badly. You don't even have to do anything super special. Sorry, Robbie. You don't have to make any super grand gestures. Just give him a hug, for fuck's sake.
Sorry, Max.
It's fine.
I will try and be a little bit more honest with Ven as to how I feel. Although I'm still curious as to why you're getting so involved. You've avoided me for a lot recently.
Yeah, because you're a piece of shit and I don't like you.
What makes you say that?
You're just better at everything and it pisses me off.
I don't think I'm better at everything. I think I'm
You are.
lucky for... Well,
Bullshit.
things have gone fairly well for me, granted. But I don't see why that should mean we can't be friendly with each other.
Listen, when you went with Fodane to see the judge, you almost killed yourself. At least 3 times. And yet you still succeeded.
I didn't nearly kill myself 3
You
times.
nearly died.
Yeah, well, yeah, but that happens once.
Just that knife, man. You gotta get rid of it.
It's fine. The knife is fine. I didn't stab myself in the heart.
No, but you could next time.
No. I'll keep an eye on it. I'm at least able to know if it's gonna go there.
Just you won't try to be honest. You will, okay? Because they need you. They really do.
Yeah, the knife helps. Yes, it's a risk. Okay, it seems to have a little bit of a mind of its own.
Focus.
But when it works, it's good.
Okay, out of character. I'm so just thinking about pickpocketing that from you. No, you just give them a hug or something, okay? Because they're hurting, and as much as they would like help from me or Sienna or Thodane, I think it would really count and matter more if it came from you.
Fair enough.
Just think about it.
And do you think about how you think of me, please?
I think you're a piece of shit.
Yeah, I like it if you thought about it a little bit harder than that.
I don't think I will.
I am here. I'm not just along for the ride. We all are here to started to help you, and now we're getting close to help each other. This
No,
jealousy that you're
shit.
feeling is not good.
I'm not jealous. You're
You
just a piece
said
of shit.
you said you don't like me because you think I'm better than you.
I didn't
That's
say
jealousy. Or does jealousy mean something else on the surface?
yes, it does.
What a banger.
Oh. Well, what word am I thinking of then?
I don't know. Fish words. Bye. She's gonna walk off. Just hug him. And then she leaves.
What?
That was
that conversation? Where did that go? That was like 5 different emotions.
You know what? I'm gonna be honest. I had an idea of what I thought I was gonna say, and then
You had one sentence in mind, and then after that, it was just word vomit. I feel like
it was.
You can see there was 2 paths Cassie was going to go down. Cassie decided to go backwards.
No, she made her own third path by going through a brick wall.
Yeah.
And just like.
None of these are appropriate.
Also, thanks for making men look desperate. Like, damn, okay, he don't need a mental
I panicked.
Get some ass. All right.
I didn't say that.
Thorn's reaction to no, don't turn this about talking about my feelings.
Yeah.
We're talking about you, motherfucker.
Well, don't worry, Cassie. There's still more to do. So you're fine, Sienna.
Have someone else have a turn, for fuck's sake.
While that was happening, Sienna would actually have gone to talk with Ven just really quickly.
Oh, great.
We're just taking turns.
They're just having a very serious conversation in the background. You hear, I'm not fucking jealous. You're fucking jealous.
I hate you.
All jealousy.
I need to stop laughing to have this conversation.
Serious thoughts. And scene.
Oh boy.
Dead puppies.
Jesus.
Oh my god.
No!
Jesus Christ.
That is too serious. Okay. Okay, I can breathe again. Right. So yeah, Sienna's just gonna approach Ven, keeping a side-eye towards what the fuck ever Thorn and Finette have going on over there, but mostly just deciding, yeah, they're good. Maybe, but no one's pulled a knife yet, so I guess not.
Let's
But
hope it stays
let's
that
keep
way.
an eye on it. Yeah,
Keep an ear out.
yeah. And by the way, on the topic of keeping an ear out, I couldn't help but notice that you weren't quite as present as you wanted us to believe last night. You don't need to tell me what you were up to or where you were. Could you just assure me that you were being safe?
I was.
Not getting into anything dangerous?
I was safe.
Alright.
And I was under disguise, so nobody saw me.
Alright. And were whoever you were talking to a few days ago with you? Or were you alone? Because I would much rather they were with you. Even though they sounded... Well, I'm going to pause judgment until I officially meet them. But
They're always with me, if that's what you're asking. They're actually the
Good.
ones that
that's good.
gave me the insight about the lookalikes having memories that could help us.
Mm.
They were keeping an eye on Frederick that night. He wasn't out and about. Don't worry.
Okay. Good. That's really good. I would like to insist that you take one of us with you, but I realize that's not realistic. Especially when you're doing secretive shadow stuff.
I didn't want to pull you away from Thorn.
Yeah, I likely wouldn't have went. So. But in the future, if you ever need support for one of your secretive night trips, and you don't want to take Fennel for some reason, please, just ask me. I'm fairly likely to come along. And if it's just to stand in the back and look away from whatever you're doing. Unless you're like torturing or murdering people, I'm not quite sure. Well, it would come down to who were torturing.
I will let you know.
You weren't torturing anybody, right? Okay.
No.
Good.
I will let you know. I'm sorry. It was a bit of a rash decision to leave. And honestly, kind of looks at his hair. Don't know if it was the right one.
Well, it looks good. Obviously different than
really,
before,
you
but
do not
still
feel
look
to
good.
me. His
No, it does look good. I'm not quite used to it yet, but it looks good. I did like it longer.
like unevenly chopped on some sides.
I mean, if you want me to, I can try and make it look a bit better.
I'll think about it. But thank you.
I used to cut my sister's hair, so if that gives me any sort of credibility, I have some training.
That fills me with more confidence about it, yes. I'll think about it. I'm just trying to see if I like it or not. I don't want it short again. But thank you for checking in on me.
Always.
You're very
just sort of gives like a little shoulder pat. more like not really a pat, more like resting her hand on his shoulder for a moment and then
too high up too. No, okay.
yes, just but
at this point you see Thorn coming in.
Just walking past and just like going to a room or something.
Alright, I'm gonna go check on Phil now, make sure he hasn't been stabbed to death. And I think you two wanna check?
Well, there was no blood on her.
Don't underestimate her. She could have cleaned it off.
True. She's quite skilled at that.
Everyone has their pros and cons, I suppose. I will now go check on him, and you
Pros and cons.
go talk to her.
Mm.
Okay.
Unless
So, Sienna, you head off to see Thorn? Or are you doing something else?
Why are you making that face?
what are you?
Because I'm
Please.
considering. Yeah. Yes, he is.
Okay. You head over to see Thorn. Go for it.
Knock, knock.
It's open.
She's just going to poke her head in. Did you still want to talk, or are you heading to bed?
No, I still wanted to talk. I didn't mean to race off. It's just I do not like talking to Fennel.
I mean, why exactly? He seems nice enough. I've not talked to him too much myself, but he seems very chill.
I don't like fish. Is that
Oh, yeah. It sort of is.
Well, it's not because he's a fish that I don't like him. He's just a asshole.
You just said that you don't like him because you don't like fish.
I know. Let's talk about something else.
Right. I'm not sure how to bridge from this topic to anything else, really. How was you spent some time in the jungle, right, with Cherry? How's the island? Wherever we are, how's the jungle?
It's fun, I guess. They told me that, Wrath might be still alive. And I don't know what to do.
Well, are you happy about those news? Or are you not happy about them?
I'm happy that he's alive, but I don't know if I could save him. It feels impossible.
Yeah, it's a plane we've never even heard of. I mean, from all we know, it will be pretty difficult. We'll have to get into the factory and figure out where this portal that Cherry was talking about is.
I want to go to
And
the
then we have to
Fairmont.
figure out a way to get him out of it.
I want to go to
Sorry?
the Fairmont. I want to see where my people are from. I want to go to the summer court, but I don't know how to get there. There might be one person that I know who can help me. But
Who?
I can't tell you that.
That's okay. I don't need to know everything.
But you do. I need to tell you things, but I'm too scared that if I do, I'll put more people in danger.
I don't care about that. You know I don't care about that. As long as it's for you, as long as you're the one already putting yourself in danger, I want to be right beside you. I want to be doing it with you.
I wasn't. The prison. I need you to trust me on this.
I do. 100%.
Thorn's just gonna hug Sienna.
You this massive bear hug thing. Just, I think that's a good.
My mind It feels everywhere, and I don't know what to do. And the thoughts won't stop, and it's just... It's so loud all the time. But when I'm with you, it's quiet.
I'm glad I have that effect on you. I'm glad I can at least help in that way, even though I'm pretty useless otherwise. And Sienna's just stroking her hair as she's holding her.
She sort of pulls away. You are not useless. Don't say that. Don't even think it.
Well, I was pretty useless when Wrath nearly died.
No. You weren't useless. You were just... None of what happened is anybody's fault, except for Frederick and his stupid goons. They did this to us. We didn't do anything to each other. Why does everybody think that?
I guess it's just an instinct. It's pretty hard to turn off oneself's brain. I technically know that there was nothing I could do, but still a part of me wants myself to be better, to be able to protect you better. And Felina's shown me some things, and I think they're going to be really helpful. The next time we get into a conflict, I think I can do way more.
Okay. Just... You know that you're everything to me, right? And just know that you're more than you think you are. You're way more.
Well, it's probably needless to say, but you are my everything too.
Lauren just holds her hand.
I'm really sorry for how the talk with my parents went. I'm not sure why they were that rude. They aren't typically as direct about that. I'm so sorry I let her speak to you like that.
I don't know what to say. All that I'm thinking about is just venom for those people.
Yeah, they're a bit tough to get to know.
They're not good for you, Sienna. You know that. As long as they treat you like garbage, I will give them the same respect. No one should get to treat you like that, not even me.
Yeah, Sienna's just sitting there pondering that, seeming to think it over.
Okay. Lauren's gonna start getting ready for bed.
Okay. We'll jump over to Venom for now.
Maybe I was just gonna check if he's alive.
Yeah.
Quickly, like, still.
Hello,
No holes in you.
Did you get stabbed?
Just a quick peek.
Okay.
No blood.
Well,
Okay, cool. Nice.
If there's anything you wish to talk about, we can move on.
Ben doesn't have anything to talk about, but I do want to do something before he goes to sleep.
Okay.
Unless Finel wants to talk to anybody.
I mean, I don't mind doing an interaction now with Ven.
He's there.
Okay. Oh, hello. Did you see Thorn just run off?
Yes. Everything all right? No.
Yeah. It's still weird between me and Thorn. She said she doesn't like me, which is great.
Oh, sorry to hear that.
Well, seems like she might be a bit jealous.
Really? Jealous?
Well, she said she didn't. She said she didn't like me because she thinks I'm better than her at everything. So
You're quite good at a few things, to be fair.
I think I'm a lucky guy.
Perhaps.
But that wasn't why she brought me aside. Well, I guess she's noticed that there's a bit of a connection between us, and she thinks we're taking it too slow.
Oh. She said that?
Yep.
Ven's face is turning into a shade of purple.
I mean, maybe she's right. About the being slow part. I mean,
Honestly, I didn't know if we were anything.
well, I feel like we've been getting close and getting closer.
Yes.
Obviously, we hadn't talked about it, but it's been quite nice.
It has. I was kind of confused after the whole governess thing. I know you said it was a long time ago, but
Yeah, like I said, a long time ago. There's nothing going on there.
So how do you feel about me for now?
Well, I think I quite like you.
I think I quite like you too.
Oh, I think that's a pretty good start.
I've never actually been with anyone.
Yeah, okay, well, that's fine. I can't say I've taken past commitments very seriously, but I don't intend on taking this one not seriously.
I'd hope so. Kidding, of course. I don't want to pressure you into anything if you're not ready.
Well, and you. Let's go at our pace.
Yeah, I quite like that.
Sounds good. And for now, we'll hold out a hand and
Then takes it.
we'll bring Fen in for a hug.
Oh. Then hugs him back tightly. That's new.
Well, life's about new things.
That's a nice way to look at it, I would say. Oh, I'm gonna die now a little bit. Usually, things like this don't happen to me, I think. I don't think they ever would have. Ever. This feels very surreal.
Yeah. So I've got similar feelings, but I'm looking forward to it.
Okay. I think we'll just take it one day at a time.
Sounds good.
And hopefully in a place where we're not surrounded by creepy eyeballs.
That would help. I have admittedly been looking out for them. I'm a bit uncomfortable knowing that there's eyes everywhere now.
Not
Roll
very
another
romantic.
investigation check.
Yes. 11.
Another Christmas save.
Fuck. 23.
For fuck's sake!
Nothing.
There's a pair of eyes on my fucking hand or something, and I can't see it.
Do I see him like looking around?
Yeah, you see his eyes kind of just every so often looking around.
I know.
Yep.
And Evan's gonna give him a little kiss on the cheek. Try not to look for trouble too much. Please.
I'm not looking for it. I just feel like it's looking for me.
Is it now?
Yes.
Right.
That's how it feels.
Well, then we should hide you away. I would prefer if it wasn't looking for you and you're not looking for it, please, as much as possible.
Sure. Yeah. Sorry.
It's alright. I just care about you.
And
And
you.
wouldn't want you to be sucked into a void by a pair of creepy eyeballs.
Exactly why I'm keeping an eye out for them.
Do You are sure something, Vanel Delmar. You are sure something. Trouble is one of those things, but hey.
Not my fault. I maintain it's not my fault.
Innocent until proven guilty, I suppose.
Exactly. Words of a true politician.
Oh, please. I know nothing about politics. That's more of your forte.
Oh, there's not much to it really. Just be careful what you say, and like you said, innocent till proven guilty.
If that's what all the politics are, I'm really worried about people running our country.
Looks directly into camera.
Yeah.
I feel very worried about my country and the state of the political world. Very.
Give me a no.
Okay.
Guys, we're supposed to be role playing, not living in reality.
Ben's just gonna hold him for a little bit.
Okay. Well, as this continues, the evening continues, and well, the afternoon goes darker and darker, but you find the need to fall asleep during the midday, but you may have a long rest. Is there anything you wish to do, Leonie?
I am going to find Cherry. I'm going to say, well, good night, get good rest to Thornton because it's not night. And then I'm going to go find Cherry. Because I made a promise.
Mm-hmm. You find Cherry waiting outside of the door to your bedroom, and you see they kind of go, "Come with me." And they begin to lead the way to another set of doors, another room which has been left closed, empty. Please, take a seat. Make yourself comfortable in the bed.
Okay. Sure. And she's going to do that.
Okay. You place yourself in the bed. As you are beginning to kind of get comfortable, you feel the bed lift and then is dragged through the air and placed right against the wall to a neighboring room. Just so we're a little bit closer to the priest.
any particular reason behind that, or just
Well, I'm going
because?
to look into their mind too.
Okay. Yeah, you know, can't. Well, it could hurt if she notices and is offended. That could hurt.
Would you like to join me on this journey?
Yes, I am rather curious myself, and still slightly concerned. So, yes.
Then sleep. You watch as they say that their eyes begin to almost flash slightly with an orange light, and you find yourself eyelids go heavy, and you fall asleep in the bed. As just this orange light, like the sunlight, shines upon your face, then dissipates into this dark, dark, dark dream. What does Sienna dream about?
Well, she did just have a rather emotional conversation with Thorn, so I imagine, like, pretty much always her dreams are centered around Thorn. But this time I'd say they're not too negative. Like, the drama from yesterday has pretty much been explained away, I guess, so her brain is done processing that. Instead, the dreams are more wholesome. There's, I don't know, maybe they're baking together or something. They're baking a cake together and just being quietly with each other, just enjoying time together.
Okay.
In a kitchen that Sienna grew up in, essentially. Yeah.
As the two of you are in this large, lavish mansion kitchen on the bottom floor, large windows bringing in the soft daylight, the two of you smiling. Everything feels photorealistic, but there's also this lucidness to it where everything's almost swaying back and forth. The colors almost drag slightly as you are kind of mixing in the bowls and beginning to go through the process of baking this cake. I'd like you to roll a D100, please.
Oh no.
Okay.
Okay, 30.
You dream and dream, and as you're kind of smiling, you see Thorn beginning to like grow frustrated with the process. You see on occasion, you blink, and Thorn's not there anymore, but instead a blurred image of a face, a woman who stands with the same almost mannerisms as you, same height, same build. The hair is almost that same, almost rosy blonde sort of color going past her shoulders, slightly curled. You don't see any features on her face, but you assume this to be your mother. Have you followed the recipe right?
I think so. I might have added too much sugar, but too much sugar's never hurt, right?
No, exactly. It's ever so sweet. Just like you. Don't worry.
Mm-hmm.
We won't tell anyone else, though. We'll just keep it to ourselves.
Mm-hmm.
Our little sweet secret. As you're going through the motions, you see almost in the corner of the room a almost instance of the dream where you're almost taken out of it because you see Cherry just looming in the corner, the eyes just watching you and just observing as everything goes on. At one point, you see she looks over. Can you get the spoon over there, please?
Mm-hmm. Yes, I can. And she just hops over, tries to grab the spoon.
You jump up and you feel as though the tabletop, the galley itself, extends ever so high almost like tripling in height. And as you go up to reach it, your fingers just narrowly miss the end. And you see the spoon filled with this almost like liquid on it drops to the ground and spatters everywhere. You then hear the footsteps down the corridor. Just these kind of like heels on stonework walk in, and you watch as your mother throws everything onto the table and begins to get on her knees and clean as much as she can. As you see Amelia Yarrow walk in and look around. And she just looks down at you, Sienna. So what is it you're making here?
A cake.
May I try some?
It's not quite done yet,
Puts her finger in the
but
bowl.
you.
Bit overly sweet. I think you may have added a little too much sugar.
Right, we can balance it out. I can add a bit more of everything else, and then it should be perfect. Well, it won't happen again.
It won't happen again. But you'll remake it. Discard this and make another one.
Yes, ma'am.
You watch as she continues to stand there as you begin the process of starting from scratch once again. And you watch as your mother stands up after cleaning the floor. Amelia, may I speak with you for a moment? Of course. Please, follow me. We'll keep these conversations away from your child. You watch as the two of them leave. You continue to cook and bake. And you see the shadow beneath you rise up, and Cherry looks at you. Shall we go and have a look at what they're talking about?
Is that possible?
Anything's possible.
Then yes.
Come with me. The cat walks, and you follow. Follow down the corridor. The mansion is huge, and you're traveling through different rooms to find where the noise is originating from. Eventually, you hear the talk upstairs, perhaps in a study. You begin to climb the stairs one by one, as if they're almost like mountains, as you are scaling them. You watch Cherry just glide their way up and wait for you at the top, the tail just swooping around. Come on, you can do it. Just keep climbing. During all of this, you're hearing conversations back and forth. You do not know who is saying them. The voice is muffled, and you just hear noise, words. We had an agreement. I thought you were going to come here and pay your dues. I am paying my dues. What makes you think I'm not? Well, disobedience for one. I would have thought that this gift would have been well suited in your hands, but it's clearly not. Why are we here? Why have you put us in this position? There is no reason why. It is just for the betterment of everyone involved. Do you trust me or not? I trust you as much as I trust myself, which is not much. But I've seen what you can do, and I've seen who you are and who you're with, and that gives me a little bit more confidence. But you need to realize we're not the same. I don't think anyone's the same as me, nor is anyone the same as you. We have a deal established, and that will be made until whatever outcome is addressed. Whether it's in my death or yours, we will see that everything will work out in the end. And you must promise me that this gift of yours that you will hand over will not be painful. I cannot promise that. There will be pain, both physical and emotional. But this is the agreement we've made. You will provide, and so will you. What about her? What do we do with her? Treat her as one of your own. You do not let anyone else know. And you keep this to yourself. But I do not wish you to treat her the same as you do I. Keep this a secret, but let her learn. Let her be curious. But most importantly, keep her safe. I won't be able to keep her safe forever. You must promise me you will do everything you can to keep her safe. That is my daughter, my love, my life. I'm giving you my heart. Cherish it. We will do what we can. As you climb and climb, you eventually find the top. And you see the doorway in front of you, where there is a study you've cleaned many times before. And you see all three, the two parental figures of the Yarrows and your own mother, talking discreetly and having this three-way conversation. And you see a paper is signed by all three parties in blood. And then the scroll is bound and tucked away in Amelia's jacket. Cherry looks at you. Ah, it is a fascinating discovery, this. Yet ever so questionable. The voices. Why do they not come through with such clarity? Why are they being hidden from you? This seems almost purposeful. Do you not remember any
Did that actually happen? I don't.
Curious. Begins to walk around you, Sienna. I may have underestimated you before. Why are you so special? Why are they
I'm
protecting you?
not.
Well,
I mean, Feline said something about my blood, and and Thorn's friend said I might be related to. And she just sort of gestures to the skies. I don't know though. As far as I know, my mother never talked to me about any of this, and I don't remember her doing this.
maybe this is yourself protecting your own mind from the truth. So the truth is in there somewhere, hidden away behind layers and layers. We will find them. We will sniff them out. But not tonight. Tonight, well, I will journey alone to the priestess. You have been through much this night, so sleep. Enjoy your rest. And you see, he kind of leaves you to it, standing at the top of the staircase, watching as the three of your parental figures almost sign something away. And the dream almost fades away from that point until you wake up. And it is now the next day. It is the next morning.
Max, what have I
Yes.
ever done to you? What have I ever done to you?
What the fuck? What the fuck? What's happening? What?
Wow.
I'm so confused.
Did your mom sell you? What the hell's going on?
My poor baby. My poor baby.
Oh
I want to
god.
give her a hug.
Trauma.
So I wanted to do something before the
Yes.
next day.
Go for it.
Also, what the hell, Max? Of course, nobody's safe from the trauma.
No.
Nope.
Before Van goes to bed,
Mhm.
is it like near sundown at least?
Yeah, it is.
Okay. He's gonna walk outside of the cabin with his
Mhm.
loot. Is there like a nice place where it's mostly just nature? Like a bit
Oh.
away from the cottage, but still like in the safe
Mhm. There's the
area?
gardens that you can go to, or you have just in front of the waterfall, there's a view that you can overlook, which sees the moonlight beginning to shine through.
Yeah, sure. He'll go near to where the waterfall is.
Okay.
And thinking about all the conversations he's had in the past few days, the past 2 days,
Mhm.
his view kind of shifted on things. And he's gonna stand there for a second, just listening to the sounds of nature, grounding himself before picking up his lute and starting to play a bit of a different tune than before. He is going to sing in Infernal,
Mhm.
and he's essentially going to sing about how he is more than what said him thinks he is. That although he might have broken him and that he's maybe shattered pieces on the ground now, but the next time he tries to step over him, he will bleed. And that he is ready for a change. And he almost as the singing turns into him straining his voice. He is angry, but he is determined and a lot more confident than before. And he's gonna let out most of his anger and frustration about what has happened in that song.
Can you roll a charisma check?
Just straight charisma.
Yeah.
22.
Okay. You sing in tandem with the lute. The sounds on the lute going from this softer lullaby melody to a more harsher, like picking of the strings as they ding, ding, almost have that discordant sound to them. And you sing. Your voice feels like it's tearing apart at some points as you strain it so much. With your eyes closed, you almost find yourself in this trance as you sing. The floor is cold. The sounds of rushing water from the waterfall, the sounds of the jungle now alive as nighttime is their prime point to be awake. You find that all disappear. The sounds are gone. And confused and almost out of breath after singing, your eyes light up and open, and you're no longer in the cave. You see columns of gold, beautifully kept, with etchings engraved intricately from top to bottom. These pillars are 30, 50 feet high. The roof is almost out of sight as the candlelight that illuminates at about eye level doesn't go that far up. Everything dazzles with this golden sheen. The floor is of almost a porcelain-like material. Carved flagstones, large, hefty, and placed in a very orderly fashion. The hall continues in front of you. There are stairs behind you. You look around. You are alone.
Do I still have my lute with me?
You do?
Do these pillars... No, I didn't see them. He mentioned them. Never mind. Do the stairs seem like they're going back?
They seem like they're leading out of this building. And as you look back to the stairs themselves, you can see several large statues around the entranceway. There is an archway at the very bottom, and just on the walls, almost embedded in them, is a long line of humanoids depicted in large golden-like statues.
Do I recognize any of them?
You can roll a perception check.
Yep. 15.
Perception. Looking at each one of them, there is none that stands out to you, except for one. One you recognize. One of a human man, smug, tall, the same quality of build as the rest of them here. And you can see his name etched at the bottom.
Is it the name I know?
What languages do you speak?
Abyssal, Common, Elvish, and Infernal.
Okay. You read it in common. I'm not going to be a bastard about it. I was just curious. You read Vanquisher, Frederick Fontaine, Professor.
Fontaine. I'm just gonna nod and look at disgust at this statue. And he's gonna walk away from it. Does
You
it
walk
seem like I
away.
can go into the building?
As you walk away, for a flash of a moment, you see noise levels almost build out of nowhere. It goes from this deathly silence to a hall filled with hundreds of people who look almost like ghosts. Their feet walking around the halls, echoing their chatter almost too much, as it is just this flash. You jump back, startled, and you fall into brambles and bushes. And the gold colours, this large, impressive hall, fades away to now a almost dried out grayscale, where light and colour do not have any purpose of being here. And you are now in the brambles and sticks of a bush behind you, thorned, prickly, and holding you tight.
He's gonna try to struggle against it.
Okay. Roll a strength saving throw, please.
Fuck. I'm terrible at those. 11.
You struggle to break loose, to pull out. The more you pull, the tighter they get. And they almost have their own mind as they wrap around your arms and your neck and hold you in this position as you are just bound by these brambles of sticks and somewhat vines. I'd like you to roll a perception check.
Oh shit. 17.
In all of this, you are like in this, not a maze, because there is no path, but just a full hedge. There is no almost path or area where it is free of these twisted, knotted bits of greenery and life, but you feel a tug, a pull in a direction. But it is all just blocked from view. Something deeper is trying to pull you in.
He's gonna start to panic, being reminded again of that feeling of being restrained.
Yeah.
And he's gonna call out to anybody, to Melody, Discord, and Fennel.
Mhm.
Probably scream his name, trying to get anyone to get him out, to not be pulled deeper.
Could you roll a charisma check at disadvantage, please?
Oh shit, am I about to die? Check or saving throw?
Check.
Okay. 16.
Mm. You feel as you scream out, your voice is almost being stopped as vines begin to hover over your mouth and keep you restrained from speaking. And then you feel as though you're pulled through the bushes as they just fly past your face, hitting, whacking, cutting against your body as you're being pulled deeper towards this sensation that you felt before. You're being dragged and dragged and dragged and dragged further and further and further, and then eventually you find something in front of you that you cannot truly understand or fathom. And for a moment, although you do not understand what you're looking at, there is a peace, a serenity inside of you as you look down into whatever this is. The vines let go, and you are left in a precipice, looking down into what is undescribable.
Does it feel familiar to me at all?
You may roll a charisma saving throw this time.
Oh shit. Normal?
Yeah.
Roll? 13.
You are unsure if this is something that you are aware of before. And you aren't truly aware if you understand what it is now. And then you feel this push, like someone from behind you just pushes you in. You fall, and you land onto stone. You now hear the rushing water once again. You hear the sound of the jungle, and you're back in the cave, clearly being somewhere else.
He is out of breath and quite disheveled and just looking around, confused, looking at himself, looking if there's any wounds from the thorns and branches and vines on him.
The cuts are still there, fresh bits of blood pouring out. And you see the shadow manifest in front of you. Melody looks you up and down. And you can see, even though they are made of black shadow, their eyes are there in almost a grey haze, and they almost seem brighter than before, as startled and worried as they stare at you. Where did you go?
I don't know. I was going to ask you what happened. Was that him? What was that?
Do not worry, we will find out what this was. But no, there was no one else here. This is all you.
What? I don't understand.
You see they go down and give you a hug. It's okay. It's all right. You're here now. You're safe. That's what's important. We can figure things out later. Whatever it was. Whatever you did. Was truly spectacular. I don't even know what it was.
What if I go back?
Let's not test that just yet. Let us think on what happened and plan our next steps forward. It shows you're growing then.
I don't
Don't
want
be
to go
scared.
back there.
Don't be scared. It's okay. I'll be there next time.
He is going to cast message to Fennel.
Mm-hmm.
How far away would you say I am from?
No, you're within range.
Am I still in the same spot I was in before?
Yeah, you are. But instead of being sat there, it's almost like you fell from above.
Could you please come to the waterfall? Something happened and I... Just please hurry.
I'm on my way. And Fennel will rush up to the waterfall.
It's just gonna sit there, pretty disturbed by everything.
Mm-hmm. Melody's still sat with you. She's not hidden her form either. So as Fennel arrives, you watch as Melody is there, holding Ven, rubbing their hair.
Fennel will get down on the other side of Ven and just ask what happened.
Was just playing the lute and I wasn't here anymore and I was somewhere else. At first it was fine. It was some kind of golden palace of some kind, but then I got pulled down into something and I know my mind wanders sometimes and dreams and memories get mixed in the reality, but this was different. And he like looks at the cuts and bruises and whatnot.
Fennel, you can see that Van has clearly been injured. Nothing overly so, but you can see the imprints of where they've been restrained and held. Also, as they're describing what he saw, it reminds you of the Cavalier when you had watched as Ven performed in front of the fleeting nightmare. You saw the same thing, golden columns and an almost sterile environment, as well as a brambles of grey tones, like a forest, a knotted forest, with no trees but just shrubberies, dried and husked. You saw it there as a quick flash when they were playing and singing. Seems to be the same description.
Fennel will look over at Melody and just ask Melody, do you know what this is?
I don't know any of it. I wish I did.
Are we by the body of water, the holy water?
That's up.
That's further up. Okay.
Get away
Right.
from the waterfall, please.
Sure. Let's head back. Let's see if we can get something for your cuts and bruises.
There's something there. I can't describe it. I don't think I even understood it, but it felt like it was pulling me closer. Like it was something and nothing.
Any
What
ideas
was
when it might be?
Can't even. I don't think I fully even comprehend what I saw.
Well,
just-
let's sleep on it. Let's get you back. Let's get you rested. Maybe something will come to us.
I was gonna hold on to Fennel as they're walking back. Does it feel like I've fallen?
It feels like you've impacted, not far though. It's like you've just been dropped and then kind of landed on the ground. Again, that entire moment where you almost fell was a strange place that almost feeling sentiment was almost nullified, and it was just working on pure instinct. But you tend to your wounds, try to rest, have a long rest. You all wake up the next morning having fully rested. You hear Feline by your doors, just beginning to announce, "Well, it is morning. Almost. But we're best leaving now, before the midsummer heat kicks in. Can get a little too hot. So, whenever you're ready, I'll be waiting by the waterfall." And you hear that announcement. So,
Yeah.
one by one, you ready yourselves.
Grab a group breakfast. And then
Grab some breakfast, yeah, of course.
breakfast is important. Okay. Very important.
Okay. After having some breakfast, you see Korthek is staying behind, same as Cherry, as they just kind of look over. Korthek says, "I have some work to attend to. I have no need in visiting this shaman, but best of luck journeying in the jungle. And please, keep an eye out on Feline."
Thank you. We will.
"Well, then I'll see you very soon." And you see he kind of turns back. "Oh, where do they put those documents?" And he begins to go through his paperwork and do the fiscal part of his job. Feline sees the rest of you. "Are we ready to depart?"
I guess so.
Yes.
Yeah. Ready to go.
All right, let us go then. The journey shouldn't be long, just a couple of hours. But just mind your step, as the jungle can be filled with both good and bad, as any place can. For now, I'd like you to roll a investigation check.
Oh, no, come on. He didn't say he was looking for the eyes.
16.
Of course, now he rolls well.
16. You see the eyes. You see them at the top, the entranceway of this waterfall. And although they don't have any sort of like pupils or dilation or any point of view to what they're staring at, you see almost like the constellations that hide within them almost trail and shift in perspective towards where Felina's going, keeping a
Okay.
watchful eye over her. As she seems completely unaware, or at least unbothered by them.
Right. Okay.
That's not peculiar at all.
It's weird as fuck.
So, as you now enter the jungle, who is taking what as a priority? Whose job is such as who wants to be a survivalist, who wants to keep an eye out? You tell me. What are your guys' roles here?
Good
Oh,
question.
considering Ben's fucking paranoid now, he's keeping an eye out. Holy moly, bro got sent to the fucking Shadow Realm. What the hell?
Seriously.
Oh, you wanna sing a song? Too damn bad, bitch.
Silence, motherfucker. Okay.
Not in this house.
I guess Thorn will be the survivalist,
Okay.
unless anybody has any predictions.
I mean, I can help out. +6.
I think Fennell's mostly just keeping an eye out.
Sure.
Sienna's probably a bit distracted. Still dwelling in her thoughts, thinking about last night. Or last day. Whenever the fuck, because we slept the day, doesn't matter. So she's probably keeping to the middle of the group, relying on the others to watch their back.
Okay. So I will ask for a survival check from Thorn as you are keeping an eye out to the ground and everything around you. Then who do you want to help out? Do you want to help out Thorn or do you want to help out Fennell?
Oh man, I'll help out for now.
Oh, you son of a gun.
After seeing the 20.
Am I?
To be fair, in my defense, I wasn't looking at the roll.
Go for it. Then
The
Fennell,
timing was
roll
still impeccable.
a perception check at advantage as you're getting help.
14.
Oh, boo!
Bad roll.
All right. So, with Fennell and Ven keeping a watchful eye of the party, just making sure that nothing comes in, takes over any sort of priorities at the moment. Thorn, you are kind of alongside Feline at the front as the two of you are navigating your way. She seems to be very familiar with this path. It's slightly carved through the jungle. Nothing kind of that stands out like a paved road, but the vines and bits of like hanging foliage have been pushed to the side, which leave the path ahead to be a bit more easy to navigate. You are maintaining just a watchful eye and an ear to see if there are any like footprints or at least ongoings that have been happening in the recent time. You can see on occasion there are like footprints in the ground, like three-toed, sort of like reptilian-like imprints that have been left behind, like something's walked through, but there's like a puddle of water underneath, so it means that it's been there for a while. You are seeing like different elements of there are creatures here, hums, almost like tweeting as well. You also hear like harsh sounds, like throat singing, almost like frog-like creatures in the distance, just giving off this undulating noise.
Sure.
But none of them seem to be close to you, at least. So you are fairly safe and certain that nothing's going to come on this path.
This is fine. Everything's fine.
Yes, well, it should be.
Hey, it might just be two close relatives. Don't judge.
What does that mean?
No one gets this reference.
He's a frog. He's a frog. Okay.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Feline, she'll just say, "There's nothing to worry about in this jungle, but if you do come across the beast or monstrosity that may try and cause harm, just be mindful that you might be stepping in their territory. Most of the time, they aren't out for blood unless they are hunters directly. And, well, it's the morning, so they should all be asleep by now. They usually hunt during the night. So we should be okay."
This is
Don't be
many
concerned about the monsters and the
or-
beasts.
This is many or one or what are we looking at here?
Well, there's a lot of creatures here. Choose your poison.
Can I not choose any poison?
Of course. That is the pacifist route.
Oh God. She just walks behind her, just like, who is this lady?
We should be coming up to it now. They have a small little camp that they've set up next to ruins from long ago. Just, again, mind your step. Might be a little bit slippy. And she begins to head in. You now come across where the jungles, the lavish sort of greenery, the vibrant colours are almost mixed in and interwoven with all of this stonework, smooth stonework, some of it that's been crumbled over long periods of time, pillars rising upwards, You can almost see like a rooftop that's collapsed and caved in at an angle, which has left some of the grass to grow on the side of it, leaving almost this natural hovel to hide in, which leads deeper into this abandoned sort of structure. She kind of leaves that and goes off to the side, to the right, where you can hear a running bit of water. Perhaps this is almost coming from the waterfall that you had seen by your hub, the cave, or it could be coming from somewhere else. The jungle is very difficult to pinpoint where streams of water as well as anything else may be originating from. But you come around the corner and you just hear Feline say, hello, Yarakish, are you here? You see she walks ahead. Next to you, Thorn, you see a small little encampment. You see a fire pit that has been doused. There's no like embers at the moment. It seems to be cold. As well, there's like a large natural piece of canvas that's been interwoven from palm leaves that has been made into like a makeshift tent, large one, mind you, which holds against one of the stone pillars here. You see she walks towards that, seemingly that's his place where he stays. It seems like he's not here. Strange. He hardly ever leaves.
Can I sort of look around the room, see if there's any, like, just questionable things? Like, is there a
Sure.
bloodstain or something like that? Just seeing
You can
if...
roll an investigation check.
Yeah. Do.
15.
Mhm.
You can see that the fire has definitely been cold for a while. Kind of placing your hand next to it, it feels like it's been a day, perhaps, that no one's been here and set a light to stay warm or at least cook. The tent itself is still kept in a well enough condition where you're not under the impression that maybe it's been attacked or been impacted by anything. But it does seem like a lot of the possessions are still here. You can see a large kind of crooked staff that lays next, embedded into like some stonework that's been carved to leave the staff there and held in place, as well as other trinkets and bags here. So maybe he's gone temporarily. You wouldn't leave without all your stuff. So for now,
Do you think...
you hear a breaking of twigs in the rest of the foliage behind you. Your ears perk up. What do you do?
Turn around, see what I see.
Okay. You turn around, look ahead, and roll another perception check.
19.
Ambushed?
Okay. You look through the bushes and you can see a halfling figure. You see this well dapper looking halfling with kind of like a scruffed bit of like a collar, as well as some of the clothing seems to have a bit of sap on it. But he seems to be almost like walking around. You see, he sees you, and then as soon as you lock eyes,
Are you gonna come out?
yeah, well, I didn't know if you were going to hurt me, so I thought I'd start hiding first.
We're not looking to hurt anyone.
Well, see, you're armed.
Well, it's a dangerous forest.
I'm not armed. Puts his hands up.
I haven't got any in my hands.
That's reassuring. Okay, I'll step out then. So he begins to step out.
And then I'll call over. Feline, is this who we're looking for?
Oh, no. I don't know who this man is.
Awesome. Great. What the fuck?
Right. Maybe you'd like to introduce yourself?
Yeah, sure. Well, I'm Yamanka. Nice to meet you. I'm a bit lost. I'll be honest. I'm I don't know how I got here.
Insight check.
Yep, insight check.
You can both roll insight
Seems-
I
check.
don't
seems
believe
genuine
this
enough,
man.
but-
I don't believe this
Not-
man.
Not
May
for
I
a
also
fucking
roll?
second.
DM?
Yeah, go for it. Whoever wants to
Okay.
insight.
This
15.
is some bullshit. This is some bullshit.
See, he's like, no, I'm sorry, I'm lost. I don't know where I am. See, he begins to like rub his hands a little bit. What are you
Well, I
guys
don't
doing
think-
here?
We're looking for someone. We're not the best people to give you directions, mind. Don't know the area whatsoever.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
But
Feline might-
Feline might be the best person to help with that. What
Oh.
do you know? Were you trying to get into the forest?
Well, yeah. I'm trying to get into the jungle. I'm actually looking for someone as well. I heard there's a shaman. I don't know how you say it. Someone.
Well, then
I
we're
kn-
looking for the same person. You technically found where you're supposed to be, so good job.
Oh, okay. Are you friends of theirs?
Well, Feline is.
Okay.
Can I take
Uh,
another check of the surroundings to see if we're being watched or something, or
Sure.
about to be ambushed?
I don't trust this man.
You can roll a perception check.
Do we glean
Um,
anything?
Y'all are too suspicious.
Why are you looking for the shaman?
I'm
This
not
guy
suspicious. It's weird.
this guy rolled a natural 3 on his roll, so I'm going to tell you everything.
Uh-huh.
Thank you. Thank you.
This guy knows the jungle. He is lying out of his
Mhm.
pants. You've
Mhm.
caught him sneaking around, and now he's trying to blag his way through it. He has no weapons on him. That's clear to see. But you can also see he's kind of like looking at each one of you, assessing the situation, and you can definitely see that he's beginning to think of something to do.
I'm gonna try and, if I can, sort of sneak behind him and sort of make sure he doesn't just run back the way he came. Try to block him.
Okay, roll a stealth check.
Okay.
Maybe consider helping if I'm distracting him by asking him questions.
He's fairly kind of like looking around, so
Okay, fine. Fair enough.
because he is also suspicious.
Yeah.
You're
We
just
should
eyeing
stop
each other down.
Yeah, we haven't offered him cake, so
Jesus
Okay.
Christ.
Oh, that's low.
Then is just ready to
Jesus.
cast mage armor on Finel. He's readying it. He does
Yes.
not
See-
fucking trust this bitch.
I don't. Nuh-uh.
He just kind of like rubs his head. Yeah, well, so you're friends of this shaman guy?
well, like we said, one of us is,
Oh, great.
but we're looking for him as well.
Okay. Well, good. I think he said he'll be back here soon. So.
I see you've seen him.
So you've met.
Uh,
But you said you were still looking for him.
yeah, that's right. Yeah. Weren't there 6 of you?
No.
So where is he? Where did he say he was going?
What's your name again, by the way?
Yeah.
Okay, he's
What's he doing? What the fuck?
You see him now.
Should
kind of-
I attack him or should I just let him be? What do you
Grab
guys want
him,
me to
grab
do?
him,
Grab
grab
him.
him.
Okay.
Yeah,
He
just
takes a
pick
step
him up.
back. Takes a step back as you begin to action. He takes a step back
Mm.
and he just says, "Look, I don't want to be any trouble. But my friends are going to be a lot of trouble. So
And where are they?
Mm.
Who's your friends?
they're all around you at the moment. and you hear
Figured. Yep.
from the bushes just a guy with a large axe who's been sitting there and waiting, just watching. Hi.
Are we about to be
Hi.
attacked? What's going on? What's happening?
Why are you
Why are they all
looking
so
for the shaman?
weird?
We need his help.
Okay. What for?
What do you?
Well, I have the shaman, so a lot of it is.
You took him.
Yes. You see the
Mm.
halfling just look over. What are you doing? Why are you saying this? Why are you telling everything?
Yeah, shut up. Push him outside.
Can I
Well,
like? I'm just
What if we
gonna.
said we have your little friend?
Yeah, and I'm gonna pick him up, pick up the halfling, like holding his mouth, and just not bringing out any weapons, just like holding him, just up off the ground.
Ah. Well,
Wow, they did not think this through.
No.
you can kill him if you want. I don't really care.
Oh, damn, cold.
You just
Oh,
Right.
bet.
And
Careful, I wouldn't say that. My friend here does not like that. Actually, likes doing that kind of thing.
She has her knife out.
like no, Ben's like no, don't actually.
It's actually really hard for us to stop her from stabbing things.
Yeah, once she really starts, we can't really stop her.
I would prefer that we come to a mutual understanding of this arrangement. Please explain to us why you've taken my friend. Oh, well, you see, we need his skills, and yeah, you won't be seeing your friend for a while. Sorry. So if you could please just fuck off back to your cave, that'd be great.
Ben's looking at Fennel, just like, hold me back, I've had enough this fucking week. I'm gonna burn this fucking jungle to the ground.
Jesus Christ.
So what's it going to be? Are you going to be
And
a thorn in
how
my
do you-
side, or are you going to head off back up your little mountain?
Well, you did admit to kidnapping someone.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I also said that you can kill my friend or I'll kill you.
Oh,
I mean, you can try.
yeah, you certainly could try.
Okay. I like a fight. Who's first then? He holds his axe. Or are we just going to make it unfair?
Okay, guys.
I mean, is it
listen,
just you
out
or
of
is some more of
character.
your friends fighting in the forest?
Listen.
there's more.
I am all for fighting, but I think we're about to get our asses kicked. I
Why-
think
no
we're about.
idea. I can't
Like,
tell.
our asses
Can you
kicked
like
right now.
see how like strong this guy is just based on his physique?
Yeah, sure. You can roll a, let's say, an investigation check if you want.
13.
I'm all for fighting, but this
13.
might want to go a bit more carefully.
13. He seems well built, strong. You can see several scars across his body. He's probably been in a fight or two. He's taller and more muscular than Sienna, but whether he's stronger or not, you don't know. Sienna is quite strong. You see, he just looks down. Huh. I'm going to let a little girl fight your fights for you.
Sienna, kick his ass.
That
Kick
was
his
so
ass.
random.
Bitch!
Kick his ass right now. Kick his ass right now.
He
I
doesn't
see
look like
your-
he'd harm anyone.
What if
but-
he has 10 friends around us?
Sienna,
I'll
kick his
fucking
ass.
lightning bolt them. You know, what's a little forest fire?
I can
You
still
see-
try to kick his ass.
You see the orc now walks out of the bushes and stands in the middle, holds his large great axe. All right then. Let's see what you have. Are you going to put out a little... What is that?
Oh my god. Kick his ass. Kick his ass right now.
I'm gonna try to like discreetly cast mage armor.
Let's make this fair, shall we? How about
I think that helps me.
we have a little competition here? Myself versus your friend here. And whoever wins gets to claim, well, your other friend, the shaman. If you believe that your friend is so strong.
Let's do it. Yes, 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 yes. I need Sienna to kick his ass right now.
Okay, we do know
Whoa.
my rolling luck, so this might not go well.
Well, at the end of the day, we can just fucking kill him, and
Yeah, we can cheat.
That is,
Cheat and
that's a good
assassinate.
point.
We can just cheat, so don't worry about it.
Yeah, it's a jungle.
Uh-huh,
Who's gonna come? The jungle police? I don't
Please.
fucking
Jungle police.
The jungle police.
Come on.
Sure,
let's do it.
I'm
Sienna's
gonna
step
try
forward
to
and
like
throw us all,
discreetly cast
guess.
mage armor.
What's even happening?
Do I have? Oh no, I don't. That's fine. I'll
What
just-
was mage armor? Was that just a plus, or was that?
It won't be as high as what their AC is already.
Is
because
it?
It makes
Yeah.
it, your base AC is 13 plus your dex.
What's
Yeah,
your
they
that's what I
have-
thought, and I'm higher than that.
They're
Okay,
higher.
okay, never mind. Alright, I don't know, I'll fucking Vortex Warp his ass when he's not looking or something.
Okay,
Can we
well,
can we see the shaman now? Has he directed?
Yeah,
he's
how do you know you're
Why is
doesn't
he
seem to
pointing
be
them
here.
out?
Doesn't seem to be here
Okay.
at all. Maybe he's been taken away. But he might be hidden somewhere. So what we'll do is I'll show you the map, and we can have a little.
He has a
Well,
map.
little action
Yeah.
here.
Oh my god.
So Sienna,
Hey.
if you could
Yeah.
roll an initiative check, and we'll start this off between the two of you.
Can they like add on?
Hey,
Oh,
good
no.
start. Good
Yeah,
start.
we'll kind of like go in. We'll have them do their initiative, and if you guys want to chime in between or after, we'll see.
I
I
have an
right.
idea.
Let
Calm
me
down.
get the map up and running.
What the?
Okay, is it loaded for you guys?
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. I have to see if Leonie's cam is working.
Ooh. Very pretty.
mean, like-
Max.
I hope my camera's working.
Yeah, it should be.
Where's the guy?
All right,
Oh, it's
so
mine that's not
Right.
See
working.
the whole thing.
that's the guy.
Get this guy. Get this halfling guy next
Oh,
to him.
he's so far.
Kick his
Okay.
ass.
Kick his ass, Seabass.
Kick his ass.
I
Can we be the
sure
cheerleading
try.
team?
Frey, could you send me your cam?
Like, you know, those cheerleading. You know, those
should just be
cheerleading
the-
teams.
Will it just be the last one I sent you?
Not sure. I'll try.
Those cheerleading teams, instead of like encouraging the team, you're like intimidating the enemy.
Oh yes. All I can think about is that fucking the fucking genie from Aladdin when he's fighting the snake. No
Wait,
English.
look at the dang cheat. Look if you can give yourself anything. Give yourself a bardic
yeah.
inspiration.
Cheat.
I mean, I can give myself a bardic inspiration, but
Do
Cheat,
it.
cheat,
Do
You need a
it.
new link because
Maybe.
it is the last one I sent you.
let's just all
Right.
collectively remember that
Just
he
remember-
has silvery barbs.
Okay, yep. You got it.
I can also do
I
something.
don't know. Yeah, if you send it to me again, and then I can add it. But in
me
the
just-
meantime, I will also roll to see how well he does.
And I've given myself a
okay.
bardic.
He is slightly faster than you, Sienna, unfortunately. So, as this
15, that's more than
begins-
slightly.
you see, with his great axe in hand, he walks up to you. Oh, well, I'm quite sorry because this seems like an unfair fight. And he goes hammer down with the great axe. That's going to be a 14 to hit.
That misses.
Okay, you dodge out of the way as he strikes down. Then the next strike is an 18 to hit.
That does hit.
Okay. So with the great axe, you're going to take 14 points of slashing damage as he comes down, the axe embeds itself into the ground, but then he grabs you with his left hand and pulls you into it. And you just feel that kind of like slice down the center of your clothes and stomach as he just drags you into the great axe, and you pull off of him as he just looks at you. Well, you've got a bit of a fight in
Yes.
you. Yeah.
And as he missed me on the first attack, so we can switch that around so the attack hits, and then I immediately come back swinging with a reaction using my riposte battle maneuver, and I get to smack him because he missed me.
Yes.
Yes.
Let's try this. Come on, please. A 21 to hit.
21 hits.
Fuck yeah.
And that is 12 points of damage.
Okay. That's your reaction attack.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
So as he kind of pulls you into the blade, you pull out your longsword in the same kind of maneuver and slice into his arm as you pirouette backwards and hold the blade out to now his body as you're ready for your attack. It's now your go, Sienna.
I am going to cast Searing Smite as a bonus because I
How
want
does
to try it
this
out.
look
The blade starts glowing, almost looking as if it's burning, but there's no flames. So it's just glowing like sort of like a lava lamp, but more aggressive. And then I'm going to attack him. And
As
we'll
you
see
do
if I-
that, you see he looks at it and goes, "Oh shit!" He didn't realize you could do this shit.
Yes.
Get it, get it, get it.
Hell yeah. Kick his ass.
That hits.
I get 1d6 of damage on top of this, and then he has to make a Consti saving throw, I think.
Constitution. Okay.
Hell yeah.
Yes!
Oh.
Yes.
You crazy bastard!
All right.
Kick his ass!
So he takes the
Hell
d6
yeah.
extra damage. And let me see, what's the extra effects? If the target uses an action. And he's burning!
He
Okay.
is on fire.
He is burning.
All right, he's on fire. Okay.
He's on
Oh.
fire and he has to repeat the save every time it's his turn. And every
Uh-huh.
time he fails the save, he takes 1d6 of fire damage.
Okay. You also have a second attack.
I do.
So usually he's like fucking burning as you scrape the blade across his chest. The flames, this holy divine energy, bursts out and fire begins to lick the side of his body. He's trying to pat them out. Go for it.
Oh, a 13 to hit. Wait, do I have precision attack? I've honestly forgotten. I think I do have precision attack. I do, so I get to add 88 on top of that. Let's see.
God.
Nice.
Oh, that's an 8 on top of that for another 21.
Nice!
That hits.
Yes.
Fuck him
I
up!
have to roll the attack again because my damage thing disappeared. Ah, fuck off. Ah, why is Foundry so complicated? Ignore that. For another 12 points of damage.
Can we really in the background be like, kick his butt, kick his butt?
As the fucking blades, 3 strikes is what you've dealt with him in the flash of 6 seconds. And you see he just force one fuck! Fucking shoot them! And you just hear this shout from afar as he just shouts out. An archer hidden across the water was holding the action. And
I
you
swear
see,
to God.
you see
Fucking
2 arrows fly over in your direction. Because there was no intended target, I'm going to make it be random. So a d6 to figure out
Oh, yay.
who it attacks. Let's see. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Unfortunately, it's Sienna because I was going from left to right. So both arrows will be
That's
shooting towards
completely okay.
you, Sienna. So it's going to be.
Ooh,
yeah.
one of them
Wow.
was
So
19.
funny, bro.
The second one is definitely going to
Jesus.
hit.
Wait, is he enraged as everybody?
How many arrows are there?
So that's going to be
No, that was the
16
damage.
16
Oh,
points.
okay.
As you see this
Uh-huh.
larger, thicker arrow, which looks like it's been created to go through vines and bushes, just shoot out from the hidden and embeds into the side of you. So you take 16 points of piercing damage as they are now in full view across the way, across the river. I would like the rest of you to now roll initiative as we go into that properly.
Oh, bro, no.
Fucking hell!
Ooh,
What is
Damn.
that?
That's disgusting.
Bro,
Jesus Christ! What the hell?
Sense. Like, what the
What the
fuck?
hell?
He saw that arrow and he was like, nah, not today. Holy.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Fucking hell.
Okay. Sienna, what did you roll in your?
I think I had an
initiative?
8.
The 8. I think it was as well. Yeah.
Am I on the bottom?
Yes, I had an 8.
Man.
Oh wait, I
Okay.
forgot to roll for the Dane. Maybe if the Dane's
Yeah.
at the bottom.
Oh shit.
Roll a 1. No.
Yeah, he's not.
You guys better not kill everyone by the time it's my turn.
Jesus.
I mean, just fucking catch up.
I'm kidding. I'll use my goddamn legendary action, don't them.
I didn't get to kill anybody. You killed 2 people, okay? Let me have
killed
this.
7, bitch. Keep count.
Fuck you.
For now, you're the first to act. What would you like to do? See, so just to position us at a little bit better, place yourselves where you think you'll be on the map. Bearing in mind, Thorn, you have the halfling who is there.
I think I'll just stay where I am at the moment.
Okay. So where do you think the rest of you would be?
I think I'd be next to the thorn and the halfling.
Okay.
Yeah, like
Perfect. Then it's your turn to start. What would you like to do?
Right,
Now
can I
begin to
see-
hear things happening. One thing I'd say is because you would keep an eye out, they begin hidden very well. You weren't able to see them before because they camouflage into the surrounding area, but you can now hear growling from different points within the shrubbery as some beast lays waiting and is now ready to act. You can hear one is to the south of you and one is to the north of you. Whether there's more than one or two, it's hard to tell, but there are positioned in those areas.
Okay, first I want to ask the halfling. Tell us how many there are, and we'll make sure you survive.
His mouth is being blocked.
Yeah, I'm kind of.
Right.
I'd like to have that, but I can't.
Okay.
I mean, after your turn, she's probably just gonna let him go and go after that archer. So he'll happen in a second.
Well, I don't know whether to go for the archer or for somebody else.
I mean, realistically, I can go for the archers too, because, long range and all.
Yeah. Right. Okay. I'm going to. I really want to see if I can see one of the beasts.
Maybe getting
So-
closer might help you.
Yeah. So I'll go south.
Mhm.
Or it could kill you, so just be careful.
I might kill it.
Mm.
You push through the bushes and head deeper in to see where this growling is originating from. As you look around, you just feel this, and you look to your right, and you see this gaily feathered looking nasty creature that you've probably never seen before, as there is a velociraptor right beside you.
What the fuck?
Nice. Okay.
It is
Love that
salivating.
Cool.
Hell
Oh,
yeah,
dope,
Velociraptor.
bro,
Hell
dope.
yeah.
I love
Okay.
velociraptors. Me and my homies love velociraptors. Let's go.
Holy moly.
Right. I'm gonna take a swipe at it.
Okay,
Go-
moron.
What are you
Fucking
using?
Velociraptor.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a swipe. I'm gonna take a swipe at it.
What are you gonna attack
Why
with?
the fuck? Where the...
I am going with a crooked dagger.
Okay. So go for the attack.
25 to hit,
5 hits.
Oh,
and then I'm
damn.
gonna roll a d4.
Nice.
4. So that's 1d8 damage.
Yeah. You don't have sneak
What?
attack, unfortunately.
No, I don't know what I've set the damage at. I did not do that right. So the 1d8 rolled a 7.
Yo!
So that'll
What
be
the hell?
11
Damn.
total. 11 points of damage.
Yeah.
You get your crooked blade. Where do you strike? It just looks at you with these gnarled teeth. You see the mouth begins to open.
Right up the cuff.
In the mouth?
Oh my
Yeah, yeah.
god.
You
That's all I can
punch your
see.
hand in. The
Ballsy
mouth opens
motherfucker.
wide enough. You put the crooked dagger down, jam it into its throat, yeah, as it just like chokes on the dagger, and then the blade pushes through, and you cut down, and the creature falls unconscious. Well, dead.
Oh.
Damn.
Oh,
Weak ass bit. Sorry.
I was
Those
fully
are good.
expecting to lose an arm. Okay.
The body falls limp, and now you're having like
Christ.
to pull your hand free.
Okay, in that case, I'm going to use my cunning action to hide.
Okay, then roll a stealth check.
33.
Oh my
Jesus.
Bro has become one
He
with
is
the
back.
nature.
He is
I am the
very
raptor
much-
now.
He's invisible, bro.
He's skinned the
What the
raptor.
hell?
He's put the
Oh
raptor
my
skin on.
God.
I am the raptor.
Everyone
now.
else is like, where the
Bro.
fuck did Fennel go?
I am the danger.
I think got eaten.
I am the knight.
I am the knight. That's Fennel's go. Thorn, it's your turn.
Okay, so let me take a look. I think she's gonna, just throw the halfling wherever. If I can, I like to throw him against the rock and try and bust his head. But then I'm gonna try to, I'm gonna try to go for that archer that shot at Sienna wherever.
Okay, are you going to move any closer, or are you going to throw from there?
No, I'm gonna go towards.
All right. So move up to your movement and then go for it.
Okay. Where is it?
So you are here.
Yeah, the scroll.
It's on the
On the
little
map,
island
the
on
right.
the right.
Little Island. Okay, gotcha.
Bear in mind, daggers have a range where they will
Hey!
work up to.
I don't know why I moved yours. I don't know.
Whoa, hey, yo.
I just moved my character.
I'm going
okay,
back.
so
Yay.
and then I'll use the fling dagger at it. Well,
Okay.
Oh, damn, he's far away.
I think you need to
You-
move 5 feet closer.
You will be at disadvantage because the way that the range works, if I'm not incorrect, is that up to 20 feet, you have a regular roll. Up to 60 feet, it's at disadvantage. And then beyond that, you cannot reach.
Yeah, it's 2060.
Yeah.
So you are currently out
Okay.
of range. So you can get within 60 feet, but you will be at disadvantage to hit.
okay.
Okay.
Hold on.
Ooh.
Bro.
Disadvantage, so roll again.
Oh.
Ah, shit. Okay, yeah.
Imagine it's a natural 20. Oh.
13, let me check. That's just enough. His AC is 13.
Hell
Get his
yeah.
ass! Get him!
So again, no sneak
Hell
attack,
yeah. Okay.
but you have your regular attack
No.
roll.
Oh.
Okay.
Nice.
Nice.
You
Got
throw
it.
the dagger, it goes and just goes out of sight so far away you don't even see the glint of the metal. You just hear as it just lands eventually in the bushes and hits him. What a shot.
Hell yeah.
Anything else you want to know?
Yes. Okay. I think I can't use the action because I can't do that. But wait, can I use dash as a bonus action?
No.
You have cunning action?
Is dash
I
in there?
think I do.
Yes, it is. It's
Okay.
dash, hide,
Disengage.
And disengage.
and disengage, yeah.
There we go. So you can dash.
This man's so small.
Sienna.
Okay.
Or actually, Leon, do you
Going
want
closer to-
advantage?
Sure. But also, if you could give it to 13, so he isn't at disadvantage when he attacks. Whenever his turn is.
I meant flanking, but never mind.
Oh, I mean, yes.
Um,
If that's the case, then yes.
but yeah, I'm just booking it after that archer. Using dash as a bonus action.
All right. You diving into the water, you're going to stay on land.
Stay on land.
Okay, perfect. You can move your token. After your go, Thorn, it is the Velociraptor's turn. You hear the rumblings in the forest and the jungle as they begin to and leap forward from the north. Because they were hidden, as they leap into action, then you are caught off guard, as well as Thodane, as they leap out and begin to basically claws out, feet out as well to try and rip into you. So it's going to be an attack roll advantage for them. So one against you, Ven, that's a 13 to hit.
No.
Is that hit or not?
Nope.
Okay. Then that's their claw attack, and then the bite attack as they come down. It's also an advantage. So that would be 23 to hit. The last one was 17.
Yeah. Oh, wait.
Because I didn't add the modifier.
Oh, well, then that does it.
Okay.
And then they both hit.
All right. So that's going to be 7 points of piercing damage from the bite and from the claw. Fuck's sake.
Don't be high.
It won't be, don't worry. Why am I doing this?
Do these guys just have a druid with them that summons
5 points of
velociraptors?
slashing damage from the claws.
What is happening?
5. For Dane,
maths.
2 attacks against him. The first one's a claw, 18 to hit.
That hits.
Next one's a bite. That'll be 16 to hit.
That also just hits.
Okay, so he's going to take 5 and 5. 10 points total. As they just begin to rip into your clothes, try and tear apart different elements of both your skin as well as what you have on you. They're just ravenous. They're just trying to get in for the kill. That's their goal. Then we move on to the orc. The orc burning has to roll or takes damage. What did they do, Sienna?
Con save? No.
Is it another con save, or do they take damage from the fire?
Con save. If he fails, he takes the damage.
Okay. That's going to be a 14.
But I think that might just fail. Let me check. Where is it? There. No, it does not fail.
Okay, so he
It's
succeeds.
success.
So now he's no longer on fire.
Just barely.
Yes. Okay. Then he's gonna.
I think if he were.
Yeah, just check it.
First time using this. If the target. Yeah, it ends. So yeah, he does no longer.
But it's still on your weapon. You're still concentrating on it.
No, it specifically says the spell ends. So
Okay. Then pats himself down, stands back up again, spits out blood onto the ground. All right, let's see if we can do this again. Pulls the Great Axe back for a large, wide hit against you. Oh!
Ooh.
Damn,
Silvery Bobs from Thadane.
I knew it.
Yes. Yes.
12 to hit.
That does not hit. And you know what that
who are you going to
means?
give the advantage to?
Myself, so Sienna, so I can immediately use it because
Okay.
I repost reaction attack it myself.
Sure thing. Next attack he's going to make is a 16 to hit.
That also misses, but I only get to use repost once, sadly.
Okay.
I have advantage, which makes it a
16 will
16.
miss, unfortunately.
God damn
He's
it!
wearing plate armor, so it's an 18.
How dare he?
So, he misses his 2 attacks. The fucking shouting from Thadane. It's like, ah, fuck. Misses both strikes. That's his turn. It's now Thadane's go. He's currently being
Thadane
mauled.
is not pleased. Yeah, he's not pleased about Velociraptors right in front of him. And I feel sort of bad that I'm using this before I think he ever used it, but I really want to see what the Alexia rifle does. But I'm only going to use 1 charge, so
Okay.
he's going to attack with the rifle.
Who's he going to attack? Because if he attacks one of the guys next to him, he's going to have disadvantage.
Yeah, because it's closer.
Oh, right, because it's ranged. You're right.
Is there anything that can get
Then
him?
I'm not going to use the rifle. Then he's going to just go with the rapier. Is this not a weapon? Oh, it is. Okay, I was confused. His character sheets look very different to mine. 18 to hit.
That hits.
And for 3 points of damage.
Okay.
By the way, he attacked the one between the one next to both himself and Ven. So he's
Okay.
focusing on that one. But,
All right.
well, it's just 3 points of damage. And for his bonus action, he's going to inspire Ven. Just go.
Right.
Yay!
It's just dinosaurs.
Dankeschön.
Okay.
Nothing important.
Thadane's go. The
Yes.
archer will go next. Thorn, seeing as you are currently targeting them, you see he's going to shift through the bushes. I'd like you just to roll a perception check.
Yeah.
16. Okay, just going to roll a stealth. Plus the mods. No, you see them. So they move around, reposition, and shoot 2 more arrows to you. Not at advantage because you can see them. Let's
Gotcha.
see. That's going to be a 18 to hit.
18 just hit.
Okay, and the next one, it's going to be a 12, which will be a miss. So on that hit, you will take again 16 points of.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hello? Okay. Sorry, my thing started crashing out. My bad. What happened?
No worries. No worries. So 14 points of
You
damage.
took 16.
Okay.
14.
That was great.
Okay, that's its go. You can see it's kind of like shooting the arrows, and then it's looking around, and you think it's seen something in the water.
Oh no! Come on!
That's its
Okay,
go.
good move not going in the water, Casty.
The
Thank you very
halfling
much.
is next. The halfling looks around everywhere, runs into the bushes.
Right next to it.
They use a bonus action to hide.
Mhm.
Oh my god.
That motherfucker.
They're just both hiding in the same bush. Like,
The halfling's
enhance
there,
each
and
other.
then there's Fennel just above him looking as well.
Like in
Just
Tom and
focus on
Jerry.
Each other.
Yes.
You see, he like disappears from you because he rolled in that 20. You know he's ran in here with you, but he kind of gives his position away to you because you watch as this fire flies forward, lands in the middle, and you watch as it detonates.
Oh,
As he casts fireball.
This
Uh-oh.
mother.
that
He's hidden,
dickhead.
so you can't counterspell him. So that's going to hit everyone.
Even the fucking
Even
velociraptors,
the
dude. Damn.
even the velociraptors. He whispers something.
Friendly fire, bro.
He whispers something to himself, but he rolled a nat 20, so no one hears it. But yeah, everyone is in it except for Fennel and himself.
Oh,
So
okay, I'm not in it.
Shit.
Sienna, dex save. Thorn, you aren't in it, so you're fine.
Okay.
So Sienna, dex save. Ben,
16.
dex save. Thordain, dex save.
What the hell is wrong with this
Nice,
guy?
these are good
I have
rolls.
to keep remembering.
No wonder
that.
this guy was like, yeah, kill him.
Dex save.
I believe I also
Yeah.
have...
8! Oh, I'm so sorry, Jack, if I managed to kill the date
Resistance.
here. I apologize.
Oh my god.
Oh, oh
Fucking
my god,
Christ.
bro.
Okay. Yeah, that was close, Max. That was very close.
Christ.
You nearly
What's the
killed the date.
D20 for?
So you see this bead appear, just lands in the middle of nowhere, like it's been dropped down from the heavens, and then explodes around you. Everyone's like pushed back by the flames. You watch, Sienna, as you're like fighting back the orc. The fire hits over you. You succeed, so you take half damage. You are just at an angle enough where you almost grab the orc and pull him in front of you to take the brunt of the flames. You just hear him shout, "You fucking idiot!" as he just burns away. He is dead.
He's dead.
Oh my god. Dead?
Whoops.
His
The-
fucking last
He
words.
took 36 damage from you, my
him.
Holy
moly.
The raptors are dead.
The raptors are dead.
His
Then
last
you take
words.
half damage.
Do I take double half then?
Why would you take
I'm
double
resistant.
half?
I'm resistant.
Oh,
to
yeah, yeah,
fire,
yeah.
or-
Yeah, so you take half of
Yeah,
half.
yeah, then you take double off.
So that'll be
So-
16 to 8. 8 fire.
Yay! Yay!
Feline, let's see what Feline rolled. She succeeds. She just succeeds, yeah. So she takes half damage. But now, as the bushes are now burning, you just, for now, here next to you. What have I done? I don't know.
Fucking
I had
idiot.
to do it. I had to do it.
I was an arsonist. What the
Oh my
hell?
God.
Dumbass.
Moron. Dumbass. Piece of shit.
It's now Feline's go. You can see she's looking around. Oh no! Oh, she begins to put her hands out and begins to douse the flames that are around her. That's her action. I will treat the rest of you afterwards. I need to make sure that the fires are contained. As she begins to focus on that.
Thordain is gonna give her a little thumbs up and just go, I've got the healing covered.
Then,
As he himself is on 4 HP.
Oh my god.
as it's going to
Jesus
be
Christ.
your turn now for now.
Yep.
You.
Wait, what?
Yes.
Huh?
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
you're at
me.
the end.
I didn't have a fucking turn!
Also,
I
Feline
also
was just ahead of
didn't.
you.
I'm out here taking all the fucking attacks!
Oh,
I
shit.
also didn't have a turn.
Sorry, Sienna. And then it was. Fuck. Then. There we go. All right, Sienna. She'll go.
I am going to move.
Yeah, I missed it on the bottom there.
I saw the
Alright.
halfling run into the forest, right, and then throw a fucking fireball at us. But I
Yeah,
didn't
then
see
you-
the throwing part. But I saw him move there.
Yeah.
I'm going to move after him, and I'm going
Okay.
to close my eyes and rely on my blind side.
Fuck it out. You.
And then I'm going to slap the shit out of him.
Hell
you
yeah.
walk in there after having thrown the body of the orc to the ground, who is now charred and burning. You just walk in, look around, eyes closed. You just hear, "Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!" Slap him across the face. I deserve that.
I slap him twice with my longsword.
Oh,
With my
Because
lord.
he just nearly killed Thordain.
make an attack roll.
I am.
I stab him with my longsword.
13.
That hits.
Oh my god.
For 11 points of damage, and
Okay.
then a 22
Yeah,
for 7 points of damage.
that's enough.
Good.
You had 16 points of HP.
Oh my god.
God, this
You just-
fucking idiot.
You walk in and just he just falls. He's now dead.
Well, whoops.
After
In
your
character, she's obviously showing remorse about coldly murdering this guy, but I'm not. Fuck him.
that was your turn, Sienna. Then
Since we don't want to set the forest on fire. I guess. Care about the environment or whatever.
Hey, come on.
He's just gonna walk up and he's gonna fucking chromatic orb the archer that is
yeah, go
left.
for it.
Ba, 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 ba. And I do have advantage, right? That's something I
Straight.
believe.
Oh yeah. Well, no, he gave it to Sienna,
Yeah.
or did he give it to Ven?
No, he gave it
He
to.
gave me a bardic
he gave a bardic inspiration to
inspiration.
them, not a
Yeah.
bonus, not a advantage.
That hits.
Don't need it. Don't even need it.
Throw the chromatic orb.
12 points of damage.
Sweet.
12. Hits against the side. Yeah, it's not in a good shape. You can see.
He's not done yet? Alright, quicken spell. I do it again.
Oh my
geez.
god.
Oh, it's not done yet.
Some fucking murderers over here.
Right. Ben's regretting not doing it from the fucking start. He's pissed off. He just got you close again and they're fucking burned. 25. Go
Yeah.
fuck yourself.
What are the elements you're using for the chromatic orb?
Well, we'll do thunder because I feel like that would hurt the environment least.
Okay. You fling the chromatic orb, explodes against his chest. You see him just shout, "Is that all you?" You throw the next one. It just hits
Shut
the
up.
center, and his body just flies off into different parts. You just hear
Whoops.
land elsewhere. A body, a head, an arm, a ligament, whatever it may be, just flies off into different areas. And the place is just left there scorched by just an indentation of where he once was. Dead as well. You are out of combat at the moment.
Oh.
You just hear
Oh.
the silence of the jungle after the loud, thunderous boom. And then, Thorn, you watch as something in the water begins to shift.
Oh,
I'm backing up. Getting away from the ledge.
As you're moving back from the ledge, you hear something beginning to climb on top. And you watch as this horned creature begins to look around.
Maybe
in
it's the
different
pet. Maybe it's
directions.
the pet thing. Maybe it's the pet.
That might be. That might be.
Cool.
You see it begins to sniff in the air, moves over past the rest of you to the camp, and you watch as Feline goes over. "Oh, Mo!" as she just like runs over. "Don't worry, he's good. He's good. He's safe. Don't worry about him."
Where's
You see, he begins to sniff. Begins to sniff around, trying to find some sort of scent, and you watch as it just looks over in a direction further into the jungle. "Oh, looks like he might have a trail, maybe, of where he is." Oh, sorry. Let me deal with your wounds. I apologize.
Please.
I'm just going to check her spells to see what is more efficient. Please just gather for a moment. She's going to do Prayer of Healing. And the rest of you heal up over time. So we'll say that you heal to full. with her
Oh,
casting
thank
some
God.
spells.
Thank God.
Thank
bro.
God.
I was
So
below
Dane was at
half.
4 HP. 4
was
HP. So Dane was at 4 HP.
Man, I think if I failed that fucking saving throw, I was dead.
Yep.
Fennel
So
didn't take
like
a hit.
3 more and
Yeah,
Yeah,
Classic.
good for you, man.
Yeah.
Good for you. Go fuck yourself. No, I'm kidding. Love you, bro. Love you.
Oh
To
dear.
be fair, Sienna also wasn't below half. She was because
How
she's
the fuck
tanky.
do I keep getting hit over half?
The paladin levels. She's buff now.
Well, as you're getting healed up, you are rejuvenated. Your clothes are still fucked, but you have some cantrips for that shit.
Yeah, I
Um,
start mending everyone's clothes.
Healed
Oh, thank you.
with the trail ahead of where to try and pursue, if you wish to, the missing shaman. We will end the session there and pick up next time, seeing as it's getting quite late. So,
Yeah.
there we go. Any
That
announcements?
was a
Anything you
very
need to say?
interesting comment. I got a TikTok up and running, so if you
Just in time for the ban.
Yeah.
because you cannot tell me that we have more than like 3 American people that know of us. So
True.
we don't have a problem with America getting banned.
What?
So,
Yeah, fuck them, American.
I did not
in
say
here.
that.
I'm right here.
Look, it's for the best.
Time
Just
for a lot of
For
TikTok
European
jokes. Like,
and
Cassie, did you see the
Australian
TikTok we
followers.
did? the
No,
other
I
day?
didn't see that TikTok actually. I actually didn't. Thank you for asking.
Damn, that sucks, man.
It's going to turn into what's TikTok? What is this talking of ticks? Well, anyway, that's the session. Thank you very much for joining us, guys. Thank you for staying in, staying tuned. We'll pick this up next week, hopefully, with a full cast. We'll see. Hopefully, fingers crossed. But
Or
yeah,
Robbie will tweak out. No, I'm kidding.
Robbie will faint. But there we go. Thank you for watching. See you next time. Bye.
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 Bye. Click the fucking button.
Bye.
Be faster.